Ah, how's it going, Racco viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into it. More Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, and this glorious homebrew, Avarice of the Half-Caste, where we're facing against the friggin' herd of Walking Dead. And a potential Super Lich, because, yay! Unlike an undead wizard that likes to make things very undead, so he can have some undead with his undead while he's undead. We're gonna frickin' die. Oh, God. Lord almighty, who am I kidding? We're not gonna die. No one ever frickin' dies. Well, I can't say that. We have died. We've been resurrected. We just haven't stayed dead. We died, but we haven't stayed dead, you know? And there's no one in the Discord call yet, so... Hi, how's it going, guys? Okay, anything I really need to talk about, honestly, in regards to the channel? Oh, thank you for all the amazing support on the new Red Dead Online series with me, Insane, and the whole entire crew there. Still kind of trying to figure out a good channel trailer for that stuff. And I think I got one nailed down. And you guys will hopefully see it, well before you actually hear this announcement, oddly enough. I hope. See if I can get everyone online at the same frickin' time to take the frickin' photo I need for it. The joys of playing video games online and taking the entire video series of your channel to the fact that you're playing with friends online. Doesn't really work too well when they're not online. Crap. It's like D&D. Okay, we're not gonna have Kurdish from looks of it for like the first half or so. But he should show up. Looks like everyone else is here though, so there we go. Okay, let's jump into Discord. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
So is everyone ready to face the undead frickin' horde below us?
I mean, I'm gonna try to talk us out of it, but yes, I am ready.
I'm glad someone's ready.
Hello.
So,
Yeah,
well,
I had a great time.
so the plan is for the bard to go down and attempt to talk to the Lich. I'm assuming someone's gonna go with him as potential backup. We're already up on a ridge or something. I'm just gonna stay here and just shoot things like I do, away from the death.
Mean, need anyone to come with me? Like, I don't necessarily have to be right next to him to talk to him.
Well, I
What's
prefer.
so OP about that paladin?
What paladin?
UA.
I mean, it's good. It's not like, oh, Jesus.
What paladin?
Heroism. It's a new UA subclass.
It's actually insane. Like in terms of just balancing, it's probably one of the best.
What, better than Fear Lockdown with Conquest? Can't be that good.
Crit on a 19, like in most circumstances, and then
Okay.
get bonuses when you crit.
Yeah, give temp HP and fear enemies when...
But it's either or. But you know, the versatility, and then that 20th level is actually pretty nuts.
Yeah, to 20th isn't too bad.
They keep giving half-casters haste. I don't know why. It's crazy.
It's very crazy.
Well, haste is also a freaking wicked,
Hello?
God, I'm brain farting
Hello.
Because you have to think about how critting more often works with Divine Smites, because you can just crit and then decide to smite and roll twice
Yeah.
the d8s.
Yeah,
would-
okay, that's fair.
Shit, it's Darth Vader. Yeah, I just watched Revenge of the Sith the other day.
Don't spoil it.
It's very good.
You haven't seen Revenge of the Sith?
No, I watched it the other day. It's good. We're good.
I'm not a Star Wars guy. I don't...
Is that the one where Spaceman meets Space Girl? And like blows
no.
up the thing?
That is when Spaceman kills Space Girl.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't in that scenario be Spaceman's father?
I just said no spoiler.
Right, I guess he's talking about Luke. So Spaceman's father kills Spaceman's mother.
It's
I mean,
6
they're all
o'clock.
spaceman, right?
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, you look at Chewbacca.
He killed Spaceman in the space.
He is Harry Spaceman.
Spaceman.
Harry Spaceman. That's my name.
Here we go. Tenets of heroism. Embrace destiny, oath spells, expeditious retreat, guiding bolts, enhance ability, haste, okay. Freedom movement, commune, conjure volley. Interesting.
I don't get why the heroic paladin gets the retreat spell, but whatever. They don't get heroism even. Like,
I think paladins get heroism anyways.
yeah, but with oath spells, it's like an always prepared kind of thing. So you can still
Yeah,
get paladin spells.
You would kind of think your namesake you get all the time, right?
Right. Divine favor is bonus. Getting advantage in all strength and dexterity checks for the next 10 minutes. Okay.
Only acrobatics and athletics, sadly.
That's not the good one.
It's a lot worse.
Can you guys see me?
No.
Nope.
I had the webcams turned off to save on bandwidth.
Yeah, that checks out. I'm going to try restarting again.
Be right back.
Talon, read that next channel to Divinity.
No, I read it.
Yeah,
That's-
full minute.
That,
And
yeah.
you get channel divinities back on a short rest.
Yeah, I'm
So,
aware.
in most circumstances, you'll be critting on a 19.
Oh, okay. That's, not even gonna lie, that's broken.
Pretty good.
You should not let a paladin with the power to divine smite have better chances at critting.
In comparison to Oath of Devotion, whose channel divinity is adding charisma mod to damage rolls on their sword for a minute, that's an action to do for devotion. This is a bonus action for heroism. It's not right.
Yeah. It's a little, yeah.
This probably it's a contender for Vow of Enmity for the best channel divinity.
Let me think. Do I want an advantage on my attack rolls on one enemy for a solid minute, or do I just want to crit on a 19, which
Right?
is more likely to happen, and I can do it on everything, not just the one guy.
Yeah, there's lots to be said for it.
That does
then-
seem pretty crazy.
What?
Seems pretty crazy.
It really is.
And then that next thing, I misread it the first time. I thought it was just when you reduced an enemy to 0, but it's also when you crit you can do that bonus. Which isn't, like,
All of the above.
only one of the options. Like, Frighten's not great, especially at later levels, but, still, it could help. And
Hey, 1d6 plus 5 temp HP is nothing to scoff at.
it'll be happening often because you're critting on 19s. And you're a paladin, so you're reducing things to 0.
Right, so I'm gonna do the usual thing when I have to talk to an NPC and just wing it.
I'm gonna do the usual thing and wait for it to go horribly, horribly awry, and then begin shooting at it.
Oh,
Once it
hey.
goes horribly,
Yeah,
horribly awry.
that's basically the plan.
I'm gonna do the usual thing.
And A, try to let the bard talk them down. Once in a while it works. Plan B, Talon shoots it.
So it says that my webcam is working, but it's also just not working.
Roll 20.
Seems legit. It is very hot in that fucking helmet.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to be walking around in the whole Vader suit in Comic-Con for hours. I think I'm just literally going to die.
Well, luckily, it's black.
So it's
So
even worse.
I don't sweat in black? Like, what does that mean?
You get even hotter in black.
I know. I'm gonna
right, well,
I have to
I
wear
had a whole
swim
vision
trunks
gag.
underneath it.
You're going to Comic-Con? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool.
I had a whole visual gag, and it got ruined by the webcam just not functioning for me.
Was it going to be on par with the tinfoil hats?
Well, I saw that Merrick had put on a Darth Vader helmet, so I ran to go and get. What? I ran to go get one that we had lying around, and I was gonna be like, "Oh, hey, we wore the same thing today." But
One of you has to change now.
Right. It would have been very funny.
But like, look at that. That fucking whole box right there is the whole Darth Vader suit.
Yeah.
Fucking thing is enormous. Parts everywhere.
You're going to suffocate in that goddamn thing.
I know.
Ooh, did I
Can
tell
we
you
see
guys
Mac?
I'm
I can't
dressing up as
see
the
you.
Joker for Halloween?
I had to. I remember last time I went to Comic Con, or one time I dressed from Borderlands, and he wears a lot of cloth and belts and like things around his head. This was in New Orleans, so it was not pleasant being out there.
Ah,
Oh, no. I'm just not going to worry about it. So, I assume that everyone's here because I can't see anyone, and I assume that none of you can see me either.
Yeah, no, I can't see you.
present.
Okay. Nathan is going to be late today. What else is new?
He's closing.
Yeah, screw
Those
the managers. Oh, see, now I see everyone. Can you see me?
No,
No.
not yet. It'll probably take a few seconds.
Yeah. There's
Whatever.
yeah, you're just not moving.
No, it could be
And
worse.
You're, I don't know.
Two-dimensional?
Two-dimensional, yeah. That's a good way
Yeah.
to describe it.
You're the spirit of the river, so.
Well, I mean, that's just par for the course. So, last week, and forgive me, I've only had like 16 minutes to set everything up.
Hooray!
Yeah, because, Anywho.
Hey guys, you want to go to Einsoff?
Yeah, let's do that.
I literally want to be anywhere that's not where we currently are.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But we've
Michael.
been in those places. We haven't been here yet.
Yeah, but I don't like what's here right now.
Speaking of, so last week, you had successfully come off of the merciless killing of one of the generals, Meracitus. Managed to put him in a ring, and all was well. But you didn't really know where to go from there. The only one left, presumably being Ulheim, you started to try to figure out ways to track him down or just defeat him in general, which eventually took you to Nefaria, who gave you as much information as she could, basically just giving you a lead to enter the domain of shadow, to figure out how exactly the energy of the shadow heart disabled the invincibility aura that is upon Ulheim. You guys managed to get yourselves there by a combination of a unique scrying and a plane shift, which took you to the grove of Fae Sister Catherine, who quickly began to attack you for being in her grove, before interrupted by the Lady of Shadow herself, who not only told you that there were other mortals that had entered this place, but also sent Catherine with you to guide you to the Shadow Heart. And upon this week journey that it took to get there, you found yourselves affected by the general magical gloom of the place. But having proven yourself in battle against the creatures that arose to feast upon your negative emotions, the Fae Sister Catherine began to help you stay sane given the circumstance. eventually making your way to the Shadowheart proper, you did indeed find something that you were looking for. The dragon Ulheim talking to some sort of undead wizard that had been pulling energy from the Shadowheart itself. They had a brief conversation about a disagreement with the army that this wizard is supposed to be making for Sarek, presumably because you keep screwing up everyone's plans.
Even our own.
And that is where we're going to begin.
Alright. Let's see, how far away are we? We are 55 feet away. Do I want to, try to hide behind something, or should I just start talking?
When you do start talking, please be very, very fucking far away from me.
Alright, so if you go down.
Can I have some dark vision, please?
I guess, since you asked.
I also would appreciate the dark vision.
You know, you guys are so needy.
I know.
Feel the joys of being a creature that doesn't have dark vision.
It really doesn't matter, right? I should be able to just theater of the mind. That's fine.
Yeah, you silly bull.
I mean, it's not like I had a whole map set up for you to be able to see or anything. Why would you need to have dark vision enabled?
Stupid.
Is there... Oh, right. So I could hide us all. I think that would work pretty well if we needed to.
I'm sorry?
Alright, so if you would like to hide yourself and the rest of the party, and then I'll talk to them, and if things go poorly,
Right.
At the moment, I mean, there's not a lot of rock cover in the general area. You guys are kind of up above. Well, let me look at my notes because I actually do have those. It looks like you are about 50 feet up. Yeah, about 50 feet up. You could, in theory, try to hide just by laying down on the ground really quick, but other than that, hallucinatory terrain and visibility spells, it's up to you guys.
Right. So what I'm thinking is I can hide the group from the zombies, at least, with hallucinatory terrain, at least visually, and we're up on a cliffside.
Yeah, I mean, you can very easily just recreate the cliffside and be just basically hidden by the illusion.
Extra cliff, yeah. And so Relier don't really just want to throw you to the wolves. Is there anything we can do to make it more safe for you? Just talk.
Ready to cast a counter spell. Just be ready. That's all I can say.
Right. So you're gonna maybe walk over to the side where we aren't and start talking.
I can go around.
Okay.
I'll be sneaky just in case. I don't want him to hear him.
Do you want to be invisible?
No. I'll just be me. So I'm gonna be sneaky.
Kind of a good and pertinent question here. When shit goes down, because it's gonna go down, it always does with us.
Yeah.
Which asshole do I shoot first? Do I shoot for the giant horde number 1, giant horde number 2, giant horde number 3, or do I just go for freaking the one that actually speaks?
I forgot the fourth giant horde.
There's a fourth one? Oh, I didn't even see that one to the north. Holy fuck!
Honestly,
don't forget the dragon that may come back at any moment.
Let's not bring up the dragon.
Well, don't worry, I will take care of that problem, Eric. He will be coming.
I have such faith.
I think if you can target as many things at once, that might. There's a lot of zombies. It looks like, right?
I mean, you're pretty perceptive. There are roughly
bajillion.
There are roughly 1,000 zombies per horde ish.
All right.
How much is each box? 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet?
I'm sorry. 5
each
feet.
one of the each horde is 40 feet in any direction.
Jesus Christ.
So it's 1,600 square feet of zombie.
Okay. Well, I can disable if shit hits the fan, I can disable a 30-foot cube. So that's like, give or take, one horde-ish.
One horde-ish.
But as soon as I do that, I'm gonna lose. Oh, hallucinatory terrain isn't concentration. Sick.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't know that. Greater invisibility is.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, are we ready?
Wait,
Right.
I'm looking at my spells. I have.
I mean, okay, so
20 radius.
is the plan to take out the dude if things go wrong, or the everything else?
Try to fuck the dude as quickly as possible.
I mean, he
Oh.
seems like the most dangerous out of the whole lot of them. I think we could run away from a bunch of shambling masses.
Maybe. Okay.
Hopefully. I mean, broadside, they can't get up yet, right?
They might pile on. I don't even know.
Well, like ants?
All right.
That's stupid.
Well,
That's stupid. World War Z theme clothes.
exactly.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes casting hallucinatory terrain to make the cliffside like 5 feet taller, 6 feet taller.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you add a little,
Oh,
what's it, 150 foot cube, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah.
I mean, you can pretty much make, like... Oh, jeez.
just turn the zombies into stone.
I'm only trying to do it on our side. I don't want to be too obvious.
Right.
Okay, then yeah, so just, yeah, I mean, you can easily just kind of like taper it just a little bit to make it a little bit less noticeable.
I can make a 60-foot radius.
I mean, I think we're good with the hallucinatory terrain now.
I think I mean, you guys feel like you're pretty much held within the illusion. Like, you guys like crouch down and like you really get inside those fake rocks.
All right, everyone, let's just be quiet while Relier goes and talks to the nice necromancer man and doesn't fuck it up.
Right.
As I roll 2 2s.
So that's a 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 29.
So
Just
everybody do your stealth things.
in
That's a
case,
23.
Relier, here you go. Guidance.
I am guided.
May the
I
luck
can-
of the thief be with you.
That is a concentration spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
not concentrating on
I just saw that there was greater invisibility up there, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were just like.
I clicked the wrong button.
Okay, yeah.
I have too many 4th level spells. There's too many.
Oh, just
There's too
1/3 caster. Just I just have so many
Yeah,
spells.
you have
Right.
way too many spells. Like,
That was the sarcasm. There's 2 of them.
Oh, giant spell.
that many spells, Jesus.
Also, it's really
I know.
weird. I think I know how Boots feels every time he hit into a barrel or a rock he made himself.
Oh, right? It's great, isn't it?
That was very fun.
Remember back in the day when that was literally our only problem?
Yep.
Ready?
I fucking miss those
is Bruce
days.
going to hide? Oh, he's going to dig a hole this time. Oh, he made a barrel. Oh, he's hiding behind Kurdash. Weird.
Back when it was our
don't
only
think-
problem.
I don't think it's that weird to hide behind Kurdish.
Yeah, that's fair.
We all hide behind Kurdash when shit goes down.
Even like metaphorically.
All right,
All right.
We all
good luck.
Even Marikites.
I prep a shot on the asshole. Just waiting for things to go sour.
Excuse me.
then I would like to call out, and I'm going to say, "Hello, Sir Lich. May I have your name?"
I feel like I just slowly crane my head at you and just stare at you awkwardly. What the fuck?
You watch as the silhouetted figure like turns ever so slightly, still hidden by the hood over his face and the backlighting just enough to like give him just a little tiny silhouette. He kind of just vaguely glances in your direction from the best you can tell.
No response.
Bard, my, it has been quite a while. And what brings you to this place?
Well, we were looking to kill Ulheim, and from that conversation I overheard, sorry about that, you don't seem to like him very much.
I don't have much love for dragons.
What about Sarek? What do you think of him?
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Okay. Would you be willing to help us find Ulheim, perhaps?
At this point, he just kind of lowers his arm. The energy no longer being drained in. Glances over at you just a tiny bit more. The hood's still over his.
I would
Yes.
like to make a perception check, please.
Go ahead.
Can I see him?
He is facing away from you right now. like.
That said, you're also Boots, seer of all the things.
You see the silhouette of some sort of wizard man. Like you can see the colors of his robe a little bit. They're blue. they are ornate.
You somehow managed to match your passive and get it.
Let me just encourage you a little bit here. He's not leaving before you know who he is, so you're gonna be fine. I like with that perception. You have a good perception. As soon as he turns around, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you see him, right?"
Okay.
You're good.
Who he is, but we'll see.
Hold on just one second.
I'm pretty sure I know who he is. Decently.
There.
Merrick, how are you in two places at once?
That's the real Merrick.
I stopped questioning things a long time ago after meeting you all.
It makes me nervous, Legion.
He's gonna take a few steps closer towards the bard. Hood still over his face, covering, just covering his head. Walks up towards you, and just continues in that same sort of tone of voice. My master will be very pleased to see you all deceased, wouldn't he?
But it would be a shame to have to dismantle this army you're trying to create for a master who I feel would be very displeased if we destroyed it here and now. And if you kill him, Olheim lives.
And yet we would not need an army if you all would be dead.
You see, the way of the world is good always rises up to fight against evil. So.
Oh, is that so? Well, he is going to sort of turn and just walk away from you, walk into the horde, just into the horde, look up. At this point, Boots, underneath the hood, you see a long white beard and cheeks that seem to be mostly gone. You see burn and scorch marks just along the outside edges of his face. Where it looks like he had just some sort of horrible accident with fire.
We do have that effect on people from time to time.
He's going to look up at all of you guys.
Oh shit.
He lifts up his hand.
Oh shit.
It's the orc that Taran was after.
No, he's dead. He's very dead.
He's dead among zombies right
Also,
now.
we're about to die.
I'd run at him.
First off,
Ark, you know what to do.
I would like.
Saying Merrick. He's not gonna do the thing. Okay.
I would like. First off, he raises up his arm. It looks like he's about to cast a spell.
Counter spell.
I would like to roll initiative.
Yeah, I would start charging at him.
I mean, he's getting this off because no one's he is starting the combat with the spell.
Well, it's not like we're caught unawares with this. We're watching.
Right. We've done similar things to this before, and And I did give you that benefit because you started the initiative with, like, you started the combat with the spell kind of a situation.
So me yelling counterspell as he raises his hands does nothing?
I mean, you can definitely counter the spell. I would like you to make me a charisma check.
Please roll ridiculously high.
And then
Merrick,
you would
right.
you add the level of the spell, which would be 5 as well.
So then 18?
Yeah, it'd be 18 total.
Right, because we're using that homebrew idea that I liked.
Yeah. Let's see, what level is this spell? Oh, that's actually kind of fun. What's his? Really? He rolled a 19.
This
is just like a casino.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so he also has to roll against it?
Yeah, it's a contested. Like, we're homebrewing up we're trying to come up with a way to make counterspell fun.
I was gonna ask if my portent could affect that.
I mean, it probably could.
So what if he rolled a 6?
Yeah, are you within? Is there a range on that?
It's easily within range.
If there's a range, I would think it'd be 60 feet, but I think it's just that I can see them. Either way, he's.
I think he would be within 60 feet. If he rolled a 6. Hold on, sorry, I'm having a hard time.
Creature I can see.
Okay, so it's just within vision. That's nice.
It's pretty cool.
Technically speaking, that wouldn't be that. If he rolled a 6, it would have been an 18.
He still beats it.
That means Merrick wins. Haha.
It does mean that Merrick wins.
It's Merrick wins.
This thing's deep.
Let's
I like that
see.
cutie in that gift. He's so, like, nice. Wearing
He's
that
very
mask.
wise.
And then let me add an initiative
Very wise, and I love you.
for the hordes. For the hordes!
So, I think it's pretty safe to say shit already went south. Can I shoot that shot now?
Out of the.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, if you were holding some sort of action, it would have triggered.
I figured. I'm gonna shoot
Why
the
was
shot.
I going to say 15?
23.
I'm
Initiative
wow.
point. 13. Sorry, my initiative changes because I decided to peerless skill it.
Okay. Let's see. Talon, you're shooting the guy.
Yeah, I'm shooting the guy.
Okay.
Does 29 hit?
Sorry, again. 29 is going to hit.
29 hits.
As it goes flying towards him, it hits some sort of like before it enters in within like a foot of him. You hear like a flash, like you see a flash of light as the arrow seems to just bounce off. It seems like it's left some sort of crack or something in that sort of sphere around him, but then the sphere fades away just a bit. It looks like he has some sort of protection around him. But it doesn't seem invulnerable.
Ooh, is this your favorite subclass?
You don't know what my favorite subclass is.
Actually, I do. Thank you very much.
For one. I don't think you do.
You explicitly.
I think that was... I mean, I might have done that. That's true. Scratches. I believe that makes it your turn.
To the party, and I'd say, "What do I do?"
Yes, I am just after Scratches. If you would like to move my initiative.
Unless you can shoot something, for the love of God, find a way to help. I don't know.
Don't get close to the zombies.
How do area of effect mental spells affect hordes? Do I know that?
What do you mean, area of effects?
Like if I cast confusion, how would it work? Does that count as one target or like?
For the sake of the rules, each of these hordes is one creature. They are given certain resistances and immunities because they are a horde. So
That's fair. Okay.
I mean that's how it functions. Like you can definitely try to confuse the entire horde.
It seems unreasonable for me to attempt that, so I will just try and make my way. How far is the drop?
50.
It is 50 feet.
Reaction slow.
Okay. So
Is that-
you reduce the.
I reduce it by 70. Yeah.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
I just did. I know
Yeah.
it's hard. Life is
Yeah.
hard. Being this close as well, I am just going to do this real quick.
Huh?
Oh, also who's playing Kurdish?
Good point.
Oh, yeah.
It's Santa Claus.
Oh, okay.
Roll Kurendish's initiative.
You're right.
Oh, Legion, I forgot to ask. Do I recognize the voice at all?
Well, because Boots already has seen them. He rolled a 19, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
I'm going
You're
to
good.
Shadow Blade it up.
He is going to attempt to counterspell.
You know, I'm fine with that. What do I roll?
That's a good question.
Roll Boots.
Technically, that it was a Boots. Technically, gets to roll
Yeah.
this one. It's as if Boots cast it.
Okay.
So it'd be an intelligence check for Boots.
Yeah,
Plus,
so fifth level
yeah.
spell plus intelligence.
So it's int plus 5 plus 1d20.
Boots is smart, right?
He is.
He's an arcane trickster.
Pretty smart dude. He's not a very smart dude.
He rolled a
intelligence.
he rolled a 23.
You know, if that's what he wants to use counterspell on, I'm okay with it.
And yeah, that is his one counterspell before I get to fucking annihilate his ass.
And when he counters the spell, that orb appears around him, and it becomes a sort of magenta. It becomes a sort of magenta sort of color, and slowly starts replenishing those cracks.
Ooh, so it's a
Gosh.
cooler version of that subclass.
You don't know,
I'm
but
But it sounds like he does.
Is this Argon?
from the looks,
Grandpa Argon.
from the looks, you remember that this is actually Boots. You weren't there.
Yeah, Boots wasn't there.
I'm just wrong in my theory then. Okay.
Scratches, however, did because he's down there on ground level, the hood is no longer covering as much of his face as it was, and you do see a sort of clammier skin, like more taut against his body. But this is do you remember Tegan Gall?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. You fucking what?
I want to take that as a yes.
Why don't I remember that name?
Sarah
I
murdered
don't
Tegan
know that
Gall.
name.
Yeah, Sarah
That's
made
my
him
face.
eat a fucking fireball. Yeah,
Yeah.
he eat a delayed blast fireball.
He did make him eat a delayed blast fireball. That is true.
Yep, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Peeps are all fucked up.
Anything else for you, Scratches? You still haven't used your action.
I still have my action, and I've been trying to get to it. But
I'm sorry.
anyways, so I've only
stunned.
used 10 feet of. Shut up. I've only used 10 feet of movement, right?
Yes,
Okay.
this is true.
I am just going to. I gotta try and break the horde. I'll hit them twice.
You try to hit the horde. Understood. Okay. Both of those do hit. It's a slow-moving horde.
Pretty neat. And then I will use the remainder of my movement to split.
Okay. The horde actually can't hit you based on how hordes work.
Cool. I for safety's sake, I think I'll use my tabaxi movement to just move.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'll stay there. That was good.
At the end of your turn, he is going to reach up towards the cliff again.
Oh, please stop doing that.
I've heard you're a real troublemaker, Jaeger. And he's going
Shit.
to attempt to cast a spell.
Shit.
I don't believe anyone can counter from this distance.
Oh, he is too.
Shit.
Okay, Talon.
Yes, I'm Talon.
Before you roll, I want to hear what kind of save it is.
It's there is no save technically.
Bye,
That's
Talon.
worse.
It's all
Talon, I would like you to make a strength check.
Oh, yay. Okay. Let's see what I roll. I rolled a 9.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh, yay! What happens to
don't
me?
understand.
I don't know what this is.
He lifts up his hand, and Talon, you just feel a little lighter. And you are lifted up off the ground as he just uses his grip to just... It's telekinesis. He lifts you off the ground and looks directly at all of you, seeing through the illusion, mind you.
We figured. Also, shit.
And he just tosses his hand back, and you are thrown 30 feet.
In what direction? Oh, fuck!
So,
back on the menu.
first off,
I am in literally the worst position.
Take a bajillion damage.
you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone
Oh, yay!
as you land.
Tasty.
Oh, no.
And then he's going to take his turn.
Oh, fuck!
23.13, so no, he's not.
Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, I just found something awesome.
Excuse me, it's my turn.
No.
No, it is his turn. He rolled 23.13.
Why is that broken?
I don't know.
I ended up adding the number in
I see. Gotcha. Okay, I get what you did.
Yeah.
I understand. Bard, it is your turn. My apologies.
Right, so I would like to cast Wish to cast Forbiddance.
Oh god, we're doing that.
Not with
Okay.
I like how Wish is constantly our go-to save.
So, Forbiddance, bam. It happens instantly.
It does happen.
This entire area is super fucking warded. Get fucked, all you undead bitches, basically.
Yep. Indeed.
And now I'm gonna, move this way, of course.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. My bonus action, I would like to say, hey, Talon, don't fucking die.
I have a choice.
I
I
hope
look
so.
amongst the several thousand undead and the super lich next to me, who we know by
More
name.
shooting.
My turn. Fuck.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking die.
At the end of your turn, he raises up his hand.
Please stop doing that.
You thought that such a simple spell would end this. He snaps his fingers.
First of all,
He is going to attempt to dispel the magic.
what the fuck? He's not a counterspell. Get the fuck out of here. Counterspell 6th level, please.
He's too far away.
No, he's not. He's only 50 feet away.
He's 50 feet down.
But that's not. It doesn't add together. He's 50 feet away.
It doesn't add together, but it's. I actually did math.
Okay. In that case,
I have to refresh.
I mean,
my page.
we could actually just let you do that.
the what?
I'm not gonna worry about it. Go ahead and
Technically, 5e
go ahead and
doesn't- Yeah, technically 5e doesn't count for the hypotenuse.
It really doesn't.
I mean, I did do the math. I'm not actually worried about it.
Am I allowed to counterspell them?
Yeah, go ahead and counterspell. Go ahead and counterspell.
Okay. I would like to make that a 6th level counterspell, please.
Okay.
I can't remember. Did we say it no longer automatically counters spells below its level?
Yes. You add the level of the spell to the check.
All right. So I will go ahead and make a charisma check. It's a 6 modifier. So that is an 18, and I would also like to roll a d12 on top of that, and I would also like to roll my d4 from guidance on top of that.
Okay.
Total of 24 plus 2 is 26 plus 6, 32.
Okay. You do successfully counter the spell. He looks over at you angrily.
Eat my dick, you stupid bitch.
It is now his turn.
Fuck.
Take 5d10 radiant damage automatically.
That he does. Go ahead and roll me that.
It'll be 32 damage, please.
Not bad.
Wait, wasn't it his turn when he was trying to dispel?
Nope.
Nope.
That was a thing.
Legendary.
That was a legendary action.
Legendary actions.
The shield around him shatters. And it seems that he is somewhat affected by this.
Dipshit.
He is going to reach down to Talon and just touch him on the neck.
Please
Okay.
don't touch me. No. No more touching.
Alan, you have inspiration, so maybe you'll be okay, I hope.
I think that's a 33 to hit.
Well, yeah, that he does in fact touch me. Yes, he does do that. He touches me inappropriately, and it's gonna hurt like hell.
You take 14 points of cold damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
You have inspiration.
I
Just
have
letting you-
I have inspiration. I don't think inspiration's gonna help. Just for shits and giggles, though. Let's roll it anyway. Who knows? I mean,
Well, then you lose it. Oh.
17.
I don't know.
That's not enough.
Well,
You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat at the end of your turns, though.
Ah,
Son of a bitch.
well, I'm fucked. I am so fucked.
Boots.
Someone break his concentration. If that's applicable.
Sorry, hold on just a second.
Oh, probably is.
Before we do anything else, I do want to roll initiative for Kuridesh.
yeah, good idea. He needs to 12.
I mean, I know that he is not going to. He rerolls that because
Well, he has advantage, so that's an 11 anyway.
it rolls with advantage regardless.
So
That's only if
that's
Boots wants
11
to use
then.
his
That's still
reaction
12,
to,
12.
Reroll it.
Oh yeah, hey Boots, did you want to use your reaction or did you not? I mean, I guess.
Initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, I believe he goes. Yeah. So he's just gonna be last. Sorry, Boots.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Okay.
Talon.
Yay.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
I would like to shoot things when I have a turn.
Okay. All right. For the sake of this, did you say that you upcast it?
Yeah.
You said 4th level.
Matthew?
What?
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, I said 4th level.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Right. So I'm going to roll a d20 and add my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah. Because the spell magic just works like normal, but I don't. I want to see a. I don't know. I want to see a roll because I don't really know that this is a 4th level effect necessarily. You know, it's one of those sorts of things.
So, like, if it fails, then you have to decide, but you don't really want to have to decide.
I mean, you know, it might.
Sorry, Talon.
So now you have to decide.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Does favored by the gods work here?
I think is it skill checks?
It's not a skill check. It's not an ability check. So
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ah, shit.
Saving throw or miss with an attack.
Give me a second. I haven't used this yet. I fail an ability check. I can treat the d20 as a 20.
oh fuck you!
Fucking stroke of luck.
You
Boom.
god!
Yeah.
All right, no longer paralyzed.
Yay! Also, fuck, I'm still in this.
Okay, well that was my bonus action.
That's a love for a bonus action.
I would now like to use my action to activate my wings of flying and rock. So I'm gonna fly up, I don't know, like 70 feet that way.
Okay.
Done.
All right. It is now Merrick's turn.
Oh my god.
Oh
A
geez.
lot of my spells are single hit.
Mm.
And I have no way of getting rid of this horde. Let's start off small. I'm just gonna see if Eldritch Blast will work on Santa
On the horde?
Claus.
On Santa
No,
Claus?
Santa Claus.
I was like, are we allowed to know how? Like, I know how horde rules work, but are we allowed to like kind of explain?
Well, let me put it to you like this. Like, within reason, like, you would know that using, like, a charm person on a horde probably wouldn't function. Like, you know, as people, as characters, you see them as 1,000 zombies, not as one creature.
I just mean for the sake of like the single target attack rolls, like Eldritch Blast, like you saw.
I mean,
Well, I'm using
basically,
Eldritch Blast on the wizard.
right. But, like,
Yes, for future.
because this does matter. Basically, the way I see it, like, you did enough damage with those 2 claw attacks that you did, that 2 zombies died. You know, you whittle away at the individual people. It's like, I fire at the horde because I'm not necessarily targeting just one kind of thing. You know?
Yeah, they share the stat block of a creature basically, and are just given like a lot of things to accommodate for them being a horde.
You said you're gonna Eldritch Blast him?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? He's gonna counter
Now, does he counterspell all of them or just the one?
all of them. He counters the spell.
You get to roll, so do that.
Malarkey is the word that comes to mind.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me just a straight charisma check. He rolled a 21.
No,
So,
he rolled a 12 because that's what I have inverted.
I'm okay with him countering like the little
Cantrip?
spells.
That's fine. Like him
Alright.
countering that dispel would have been way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
the dispel
End my turn then. I'm going to stay up here for now.
At the end
Oh, no,
of...
wait. Eldritch Scale, what the fuck does this look like? Poison.
Okay. I feel like you always Eldritch Scale poison.
This was a good one.
Not
That was
super
common.
common. It's like whatever. It's fine.
At the end of your turn, he is going to attempt to dispel.
Okay.
Oh,
Merrick,
fuck.
would you like to counter that?
I only have 2 spell slots left, but sure, I'll counterspell.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Merrick.
Okay. So go ahead and make me
I
another
would like-
charisma check.
Words against Lichman, Mr. Tegan Gull.
Okay.
This is malarkey. Malarkey.
Oh, and I just left too. Damn it.
So I'm pretty sure that there's nothing that you could roll to make him fail this.
It doesn't matter anymore.
So he is going to attempt to dispel. Now, it's what level is forbiddens?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So I have a question.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay. Would him dispelling forbiddance include me in its area of effect, since I am the area of forbiddance?
It is affecting this whole area.
I do not believe
Spelling.
if you can't use spell thief on this because he is not targeting you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cool beans.
Confidence. I believe it's
6th level. Tyler is fantastic, and he's faster than everyone here combined.
I said it.
I
first.
mean, do we really need to know that?
Come on. I'm pretty fucking fast.
He did roll at 26 though, so forbiddance is no longer in effect.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
shit.
Talon, it's your turn.
Oh. Well, first I'm gonna use not half my movement, but 5 whole feet to stand up,
Hey,
because athlete's amazing that way. I'm in the middle of a fucking herd of zombies next to Super Lich. I don't like this scenario. I would like to use my action to disengage like a bitch and attempt to flee. I'm going to assume this is wicked difficult terrain. Wait, can I even move in all this?
technically.
Okay. So, I use 5 feet of movement. That gives me 25, so I can get, like, here. I'm going to bonus action dash, give myself 15 more feet of movement. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm out of the horde. The bad news is, it's right there.
Their turn.
Yep.
At least you're not paralyzed.
Yeah, there is that. At least I'm
It
standing
could
up.
always be worse.
Anything else on your turn?
I got nothing. That was action, bonus action, and oh god, I'm
Alright.
so fucked.
It is the horde's turn.
Hello? Please don't eat my flesh. Please don't eat my flesh.
They're actually going to go ahead and do that because they can. All right. Talon, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Head.
Okay.
Okay, that's 22
You
though.
You do pass on the overwhelm.
Oh, yay! But... there's a but there. I feel it coming.
Well, I mean, you take half the damage that it would normally do.
What's half the damage of an overwhelm on this side?
Oh my god.
I don't like that phrase.
That much. You rolled twice.
I did. I did do that. Says you take 30 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
and then they're going to try to eat you.
I don't like that!
Let's kill the horse.
So what they try to do, all of them are trying to like grab onto you, and in all of that process, you take all that bludgeoning damage, and some of them are going to go in for some bites. Does 16 hit you?
No, 16 does not hit me, thank God.
Does a natural 1 hit you?
That's a dumb question.
How about a 33?
Fuck.
Yeah, that one actually hits.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm going to die in here.
You take 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
You take another 44 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey guys, whatever you do not come down here! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
Oh, and I also missed something I should have had done earlier, but I didn't do it, so you're safe for now.
Safe is not a word to use right now.
Well, just zombie hordes smell bad. It's Kuradesh's turn.
Oh, fuck.
For the sake of this, I think I will just control Kuradesh. He's really worried about Talon.
Yeah.
Talon's getting gnawed by a fucking
Boots!
thousand zombies.
Boots, what do I do?
Get him.
Get who? There's so many.
All of them.
Gotcha. He's going to acid breath him.
Yay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they're probably gonna fail this save. They rolled a 1.
Yeah, they fail.
That fails. It seems that the acid has a particularly strong effect on them, as it like just tears through them. Let me rephrase that. It doesn't feel like the acid does more damage. It feels like hitting larger portions of them is, disproportionately more effective than just targeting one at a time.
It seems like hitting multiple members of the horde does more damage than hitting just one.
Yes.
Right, some
Which
it is.
I get, that makes sense. I understand that is obvious, but at this point,
So I
You
should steal
know what
and
I
strike,
mean.
And I should steal and strike and do 30 d10 is what you're.
sure. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Please save me from being eaten by the herd.
Horde, please.
Oh, this is a Walking Dead moment here. It's a herd.
so I had to use a bonus action of Step of the Wind just to get to the guy, and now I am going to attack. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna attack.
Why would you attack him? What did he do to you?
Okay.
He's trying to kill Talon.
He just saved you from your sins.
Yeah. Anyways, make a con save for stunning strike.
Oh,
Make it kind of save you, fool.
okay. That is a 16.
Fail.
What effect is that? It's the stunned effect, right?
Stun.
Yep.
Stun condition. Okay. Yeah, he is stunned.
Ha! Fool!
What? Oh, die, bitch.
In that
I mean,
case,
Oh, what the fuck? This never works on bosses.
Right?
he rolled very low.
I am a god.
and him.
My-
And him.
My turn's over. And I think the way dash works, I technically can't move anymore because I attacked. So yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
You can dash as a bonus action,
I
technically.
dashed as bonus action to get to him.
Oh, yeah, you're
and
fucked.
Okay.
Now I can't move away.
It is the bard's turn.
If you still have movement, you can move.
Well,
It's
dashing,
not you dash.
dashing lets me move my movement, and then like I end that bonus action to take another action. So I assume that
That's not how dashing works.
Yeah,
You
if
just
you-
double your movement.
Yeah, if you still have movement, you have movement, dude. I would recommend, if you can, move away from the thing eating me.
let me check. If it turns out you guys are right, I will dash back. But take my turn.
Yeah,
Take
you just add your original movement again. You can attack, move away. You can move, attack, and move away. You can move, dash, attack, and move away.
Jeez.
It does, in fact.
believe
Okay,
that
yeah,
worked.
it adds my movement.
So, like,
Okay.
get the fuck out of there.
Ooh. Okay.
It doesn't double it, but it adds it basically. So
Yeah, it adds.
I was gonna be
Um,
like very very exponential for me.
Bard.
Right. So, I really don't fucking like any of this bullshit right here.
Oh, you don't like it?
No. And you don't either.
No,
So
I
I'm
don't.
gonna just 20, what, fireball's 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try to not murder Talon with this fireball here.
Yeah, please don't do that.
You're fine because when you dodge, you take no damage, right, Scratches?
Well, can you see the radius I'm putting out here? You can hit them and not me or Talon.
I can? Oh shit. Oh shit. You're right. Okay.
I don't know
We're
if this
good.
is visible on everyone's screens, but I have that add-on that gives me.
Yeah, so I will indeed cast a Thunderball right about fucking there at 7th level, and I would also like to spend a Dragon Die to, let's see, he automatically fails, or does he have disadvantage? I believe he has disadvantage. I will give disadvantage, can I?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah, hey, zombies have low dex, I heard.
They, I don't think they're dodging out of this
I
one.
don't think they can possibly pass, actually.
In that case, I would like to use a maneuvering spell on Talon.
You can only do that on attack spell, like on 2 hit rolls.
That's not what you said. You said
That is what I said.
That is what he said.
For that instead.
I'm sorry. Did I reverse that?
I don't know. You might have reversed it multiple times, but I can't.
I believe the last thing we said was 2 hit.
I will look in the thing, blah 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 things and stuff. Well, I'll just go with whatever you're saying now because I'm too lazy, so that's fine. Sorry to tell your dad.
Man, I say the word hit a lot to you.
Yeah, there's too much shit in there.
God damn.
I mean, that does seem a little abusive, but I promise it's not that bad.
Lot.
Maybe if I look up attack rolls, because I would like to know. Jeez, yeah, it's too much. Just roll the damage. I'll figure it out.
Wow, that was pretty bad damage.
Battlemaster maneuvers that trigger. Okay. Yeah, so the last thing I said about it was June 11th, where I said that it was attack rolls. Battlemaster maneuvers that trigger when hitting a creature with a spell attack.
Okay. So there's my action. It didn't do very much damage, which kind of...
Again, disproportionate amount.
Very
pure draconic energy. I like that.
What the fuck is it?
22. I mean, you're right. It's like 37, so it's like 74 damage or something stupid. I almost said 744, which would be very different.
Wait.
This guy, on the other hand,
let's see, condition stunned.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, he auto fails, yeah.
He auto fails, but it doesn't seem like the effect of the spell hits him very much harder. Like it feels like the spell didn't do as much as you hoped it would.
Gosh, diddly dang darn damn it. He's immune to thunder damage. Damn.
Or resistant.
I can't tell you. Is the thing.
You might tell.
I'm just gonna say that. It's actually
my action that is in fact a bonus.
Oh, the bonus one. It's extra.
That I can also do is very extra. How far away is he? He's pretty far away. He's 50 feet. If I got to there, he's 25 feet. There, he's 30 feet. So I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna use my Hexblade's Curse on this fool, which I should have done before, but it's fine because it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Again, I think that is a thing that only triggers on attack stuff as well.
A Hexblade's Curse is whenever you roll damage.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good.
This is good. That's the end of my turn. And the start of Boots is.
All right. Well, he's stunned, so that ends his turn. It's Boots.
The one time we get to work.
He is no longer stunned, though.
No, he's stunned.
End of my turn.
It's the end of your turn. Sorry. I'm never going. You know, you think after 2 years I would know what you can do.
Hey, I won't play a monk next time. It's
Because this
fine.
always
Although it's
happens.
pretty fun.
It's been a day. Boots.
Does he seem humanoid?
Within reason.
Like, yeah, he is. I mean,
He seems humanoid, but zombies seem humanoid. It really just
see him
depends
die.
on what you're trying to do.
also humanoid, so
Well, if he's walking and talking, and he looks like a person,
This is correct.
I'm gonna say he's probably humanoid.
Okay.
So, we're gonna get a bit closer here.
Okay.
Like 10 feet closer, I think was the movement I needed to do. 15. And we're gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay. You go to cast the spell, and you try to send the energy his direction, but it doesn't seem that it takes any sort of effect.
Yep.
I guess liches are not humanoid.
He is undead,
Dead.
as a matter of fact.
Are undead not humanoid? Is that how that
It's a different
works?
creature.
Nope. Yeah, they count as something different.
Guys, I don't think he's alive.
No shit!
Oh,
He ate fire.
Is that how that
He-
works?
when you eat fire and you become immortal. That's how it works.
Hey, I know for a fact that's not true.
You would too.
You got anything else for me, Boots?
Yeah, so we're gonna fly another 15 or so. So I'm like 50 feet up in the air currently. What's the range on blast?
Is that?
It's so strange. I'm not okay with that, to be honest.
Oh, whatever. I know.
Oh, you forgot to roll initiative for Christine.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
forgot she was
sorry.
in here.
I did forget to mention. She just promised to guide you here.
She did not
What-
say she would help us. Yeah.
So she actually she left.
Great.
She did her job.
They can deal with it.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast Bless using Ethereal's Grace on Scratches and Merrick. Use my
Scratches and Merrick. You are blessed by Boots.
Okay.
You're blessed by the road god.
What have we done? There. And so we'll get back to the edge. Okie dokie done.
Like a
He's
fat
a-
fucking hooded pigeon, he flies away.
He's a lich. I mean, even if you kill him, he's just gonna come back. You know?
You don't know that.
No idea.
So Merrick, what you doing?
I am playing it safe, sticking up here with an average.
I mean, this time he can't really do much about it. So
Yeah, he is stunned.
You have advantage.
You may indeed wreck that man's shit.
yeah, those hit.
Yeah. Kick his ass.
Not that you need advantage.
Just like the bard before you, it doesn't seem that the spells are as effective as you would have hoped.
He must be resistant to spell damage or some shit. Luckily, I don't do magic. It's just mine.
Oh, God, what am I doing?
See,
And 20 plus
and you said it's a 50-foot drop
42.
off this cliff?
Yeah, it's 50 feet down. It is tapered enough to where you could attempt to. I would allow you to attempt either athletics or acrobatics to get your way down there, like to climb your way down or to slide your way down, like as all of your movement, just all the way down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics.
As a saving, athletics or acrobatics? Athletics.
All right, roll me that athletics check.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll do it. You just jump down, grab one arm, like just one-handed, grab onto the rocks, like the tapered edge, and just slide your way down, one-handed, your other arm just grabbing onto that sword just over your shoulder, and just it looks great. Fantastic. And you land all the way.
Thank you. I've been practicing that move for a while.
Some real scratches stuff. Anything else?
That's it.
Talon.
Well, do I shoot the guy with advantage who is stunned, or do I attempt to not be in a horde? Fuck, I don't like either of these options.
Can you get away?
Probably can't run away.
Honestly, probably not. I think my best bet is gonna be one moment while I attempt to fix this thing. Is that just not gonna fix? That is not gonna fix. Okay, fuck it. So within a 60-foot line, I don't know what direction I'm gonna be shooting this thing at, but I'm shooting it in a direction. Actually, I might want to move for.
You should shoot it right at scratches.
I thought about that. I'm not gonna lie. I did think about this. I have a minute plan that may kind of sort of not quite work to my advantage, but fuck me.
I'm
damn it,
pretty
'cause that
good
one's
at
right there,
dex.
too. You are, but I gotta move either way. So I'm gonna just worm my way through this here horde, and I'm gonna fire a sunbeam through these assholes.
That's not a dex save. Thank you, Talon.
Yeah, that's not a dex save. That's a con save. So fuck these assholes. Con save. DC is actually 21 because it's the bow that does it.
Okay, yeah. He doesn't automatically fail Constitution saving throws.
Sadly, no.
Drink dex only.
Wow. Okay, so that's a 24.
He just barely beat it. How's the horde looking though?
The horde. Sorry, I have to go through all my sheets. Like I said, very poorly set up at the moment. They rolled a 19, so they are going to fail.
Yay!
They take double damage because it is AoE.
Yay.
He takes half damage because he passed. Which actually means it barely scratches him.
That's goddamn disappointing. Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action dash. Freaking use 10 feet of movement to get out of the damn horde. And yeah, you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to start trying to climb the fucking slope. Fuck this shit. I want out of this. I'm going to start climbing the fucking slope 20 feet.
All right. Actually, are you disengaging? Can you disengage at all?
No, I cannot.
You are inside of a horde who... I looked up the rules on this. Apparently, hordes get attacks of opportunity when you move within them. Or swarms do. So they are going to attempt to make a devour roll on you. That is only a 19.
That still hits me.
Oh, I honestly thought your AC was 20.
No, it's not. I need to get out of this.
15, 25. You take 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, they're gonna eat his corpse once they kill him.
Yeah, they kind of are. Poor Chuckles is gonna be all alone. Chuckles is gonna be an orphan. For the love of God, don't let Curtis take care of Chuckles.
I think I know what I'm gonna be putting my resources towards.
I'll be right back.
All right. You can, however, continue the move. Just so you know, you can move still. They didn't grapple onto you. It's just the damage.
Is it safe to move? Is the question. Am I gonna be taking damage every time I move a space?
Well, it's an attack of opportunity, which uses their reaction.
Okay, so let's stick with
So-
what I did
so
last
just-
time. I want to scramble up the fucking thing 20 feet now. I want to not be in the pit of death.
Yeah, so like as you're running through, a few of them like get some stray bites on you, but you do manage to leave the immediate death zone just in time for it to be their turn.
I am 20 feet climbing a slightly... I don't know what this looks like. I'm 20 feet up, though. I'm...
Oh, okay, if you're 20 feet up, you're actually safe.
Yay! Well, safe is operative.
Yeah, that is true. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so you know, they're not like they're not up above, I promise. There's just no way to... I mean, I could like do this, but that's like unfair. I don't know if you actually saw what I'm doing with this. I don't know if you can... That's real time.
Oh, no,
so it's not real.
I know if I look down, I just see that, and it's like, yeah, nope.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to continue to go up.
Yeah, just remember that they're not up on the cliff. They are just down below. Everything will be fine. Merrick, on the other hand, is not going to be so lucky. Merrick,
shit.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Bless.
You are blessed, so you do add a D4. Yeah, because you still haven't.
Do
Done
not
that
believe
thing.
Merrick is currently alive.
No, that just lasts forever. Well,
No, Merrick.
A minute. Oh, Merrick's gone.
Forever.
oh
Okay.
goodness, left.
In 2 fucking
You'll have to
turns,
roll.
I went from 207 health to 34.
Right, so you're gonna fucking die.
Wait, you have 207 health?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Do you want to be invisible soon?
I only have 160.
I would be happy to be out of the pit of death, honestly.
Okay.
So that's a 14, which is going to fail.
Also, Merrick's down there, about to be eaten next.
Jeez.
Right. Shit.
Somebody needs to get our paladin out of there.
So Merrick takes 36 points of bludgeoning damage and becomes grappled.
Oh no.
His AC right now is like probably like
24.
I don't know if he actually has it set up the way I kind of would like it to be.
Right.
I believe at the moment it's 23.
23. Okay.
Which means that that's a miss. Man, that's also a miss. What is up with this?
Ah,
I'm not complaining.
that's a critical.
Okay. That no, but it's very close. That's like a 33.
Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. All my AC.
Malarkey.
Okay.
He disappeared again. I saw him for a brief moment, and then before my eyes, he vanished.
It's a Russian thing. They have the ability.
It's 31 more points of damage as he is being eaten alive. Well, you know.
Now, of all the ways I
Okay.
pictured us dying, this was definitely not one of them.
So that's 30.
I didn't think. Yeah.
There's so many dice. Okay.
Fuck. No more dice. Stop it.
Okay. It's like it's another 34 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, and that's that horde's turn. These other guys are gonna start.
Damn, I was hoping you forgot about it.
I did last turn.
Man.
Dennis, zombies are attacking you.
And
that
you're
is
grappled.
malarkey.
If it's okay, they only hit you once. Out of the thousands of zombies, only
Oh,
one
your
hit you.
AC!
Only one hit me for how much?
Two hits, thank you.
I thought I heard one.
Yeah, well,
2 hits did 100 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Are
you
these
also
like
got-
all Schwarzeneggers in this prime
Well, you also
zombie?
what did the most damage is you got overwhelmed and you're now like grappled and being like torn upon, and the other guys are coming in like rushing at you, biting on the
I
loose
go
portions
fight
of skin.
one moth in real life, and I come back to this.
Well, I'm sorry. You come down into the horde of zombies and
I
they
had a
came and they
chance with
attacked
the
you.
moth. I'm about to go find another one.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. You did this to yourself. Thank
Eric,
you.
It makes you feel any better. I got thrown in this against my will. In 2 turns, I run from 207 to 34. These things hit like
I'm
trucks.
joining you, apparently.
Yeah, you need to find a way out of there like now. I'm 20 feet up the fucking rock right now.
Guys! Kurdesh is going to move over here and he's going to acid breath again. And he's going to get both of these dudes, and they all failed. So, wow. Okay. I'm losing it a little bit. My apologies. I'm not meaning to lose it. I'm just, stupid sometimes. Jeez. 49, that's going to be like, what, 98 damage? If I double it?
Yep.
God.
It'll
I
be
love
like-
when people do math.
It's 98, by the way.
What the, I
How
just, I
Amazing.
just said that. Yeah, all right. So Kurdesh just breathes acid on everything, like on just everything again, and he's gonna move right back over to where Talon is and just like lift up his hand just a little bit, like, come on! I should have. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Scratches, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just mad at myself because I'm stupid.
Oh, what did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's okay, we have other
That is
problems.
okay.
That asshole becomes unstunned after this turn.
Unless Scratches wants to jump in.
Stun him again.
We've seen what happens when we do that. That's a bad idea.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What the devil are you doing, Scratches? You don't want to be in there.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm gonna Steel Wind Strike these.
Oh, that
Okay.
works.
All right.
How the fuck does that work?
I actually did give it some thought, and I did conclude that just spells or attacks that, like things like a Steel Wind Strike, I would probably give the AoE thing for it. So you're good.
I imagine, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do 30 D10 in one go. So I'm going
you
to,
I mean, it's AoE specifically.
yeah, I'm going to hit all 3 of the hordes, starting with
Oh my
the
god!
one on my right, going
I-
clockwise, and then I will end hitting Taken Gall. And so
You
I
have
end up
bless
hitting
as
him.
well.
I have Bless as well, and I have advantage to hit Taken.
Okay. So you're hitting 3 hordes and Tegan. Is that it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Am I dumb? Okay. So are we going left to right here, or right to left, or?
The one on my right, then then we're going clockwise, and I end with.
Okay. Thank you for the information. Please make your attacks. Yes, that does hit.
Yeah.
That also hits, and that also hits, and that also hits.
Everything's dead. Everything's dead.
So, hey, Scratches, curiosity. What's your plan for getting out of that?
Go fast.
Fair.
Fucking what?
Okay. Are you going? Are you? So here's the thing. You can use your bonus. You have a bonus action disengage, right?
I have a bonus action dash.
Okay.
You have a disengage as well. What is it called?
Step of the wind.
Step of the wind.
It's a dash and disengage. I think. I believe that was the case. I might just be incorrect.
I
Also, to that.
think it's one or the other. I
So,
need to fucking look up
this
monks
goes
again.
back to the whole. I should probably know what it is. Okay, yeah, it's either or.
Unfortunately, I used a lot of movement just getting in position to do Steel Wind Strike.
Yes.
So I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I've already doubled my movement, and I haven't stood still for a turn. So what I can do is I can use it to
Dodge.
Am I able to do flurry of blows though, or not? Because I didn't use a monk weapon to attack.
Yeah, if you read the item I gave you, it actually specifically says that you can use a bonus action and do 2 more attacks.
It says I can use a bonus action to do 2 more steel and strike attacks, but I can't do them on the same target. So.
Oh, sorry. I meant it to be you can use your flurry of blows. Basically, that is. I meant you can use your bonus action to make 2 like your unarmed.
I'm gonna play it a bit risky. I'm gonna flurry of blows Tegan here.
Oh, dump everything. Get him.
Eat his ass. Stun him.
I don't believe it actually costs a key point either for this particular case because it's a part of the item. It's a very good item.
Eat his ass and stun him.
That hits.
Con save.
Okay. He rolled a 21. No, he didn't. He rolled a 22.
Cool. What if he didn't actually roll that? What if instead of a 22, he rolled a 20?
Stretches, what's your DC?
It's 17. Anyways.
Damn it.
A second con save.
Okay. What if this time he rolled a 24?
Can't win them all.
I'm mad because I didn't use a legendary resistance to stop the first stun. That's why I was mad.
You had those. I just want.
It's at the end of your turn. He's not stunned anymore.
Yes, at the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm going to say that he. Sorry. I'm going to say that he can't use a legendary action on the end of his turn because he is paralyzed until that point. And,
Yeah.
So Bard. It is just the Bard's turn.
Right. So there's a bitch in my face right now. He's not.
Well, I mean, they're down below the cliff, so they're 50 feet down. They can't do anything to you unless they climb up.
Right.
Unless they climb up.
Right. Because they can probably do that.
Well, nice knowing you all. I'll just fly away.
I would like to fucking cry while I.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution check.
Yes, of course. Constitution, right? So that's a bunch.
Yeah. I say you probably break down crying.
Okay. And now I would like to cast at 7th level. This time I apologize, Scratches, but I will have to hit you.
Well, don't apologize too much because he is going to counter your spell.
Is he though? That's really the question because it is at 7th level. So.
Well, you still have to make the check.
Is he really going to counter that? And then I'm just going to go ahead and add a d12 to that.
Okay.
That's a 31.
So it's a 24 total?
Total because of the +7 from casting at 7th level.
Oh, you're right. So that's going to be 30.
Okay, so yeah, he doesn't. And I would now like to add a dragon point to that spell as well.
Okay.
To give him disadvantage on the saving throw, because fuck him. And yeah, here is some goddamn damage. Turn on the dragon point. Dude. Bam.
Yeah, he only rolled 16.
Would you consider the dragon point? No, honestly, that question, you're going to answer that later. I don't care.
25, 49.
2. Oops.
So he still only takes half the damage because
very funny.
The other guys, they take twice the damage because oh. That's my joke for the day. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Anything else on your turn? I really didn't want to use this spell.
That'll be my turn. Thank you.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
No touch.
I really don't want to use this spell right now, but
don't.
I know.
Do it now.
Hold on. I need to look at the base map.
Okay.
That's a very nerve-wracking statement by itself.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
So, can everyone see the whole line there? Just so I know.
You drew a big ass line around the entire arena.
Okay.
Yes. He raises his arms, and suddenly a bunch of just different colors start spewing out from the top of the cliff face. You want to try to counterspell?
Yes.
Roll a 17. You roll a 17 on this.
He rolled a
I
17.
roll a 7.
The bard
He-
rolls a 17 on this counter.
Bard rolls a 17.
Let's
Yeah.
see. 17 plus 12. Let's roll that first so that I can see. So 29. I would also like to add my final bardic inspiration to that number, please.
Okay.
Roll of 33.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't
Hold
want
on.
this to happen.
Geez. 18 plus is
7.
okay. So he rolled a 41.
Oh my god, what spell is this?
No, sorry, it's not a 41 because that's not how that works. It's the other one. It'll be a 32.
14.
Those motherfuckers by 1 again!
All around me are familiar faces.
So it's countered. All right, it's countered.
32, get fucked.
By the way, I just
You're
want to
welcome.
I want to point out, because I really found it interesting, I went into the map layer and it continued the line that I did into the token layer from the map layer, which is really useful.
They're weird.
It's now his turn.
Shit.
Sorry,
He's going to do the same exact thing.
Shit.
Has multiple 9 spells.
What? Is
Shit.
some kind of super list?
Is anyone going to counter?
Merrick?
Have the
I
ability.
mean, it's going to be my last spell.
I honestly think you should probably use that to figure out a way to get the fuck out of there. Not gonna lie.
Exactly, which is what I was saving for to far step away.
Okay.
So I'm going to save my spell slot.
In that case, a 30-foot tall, 1-inch thick, and 90-foot long wall of shimmering colors arises over top of the cliff face. Yeah. I believe that nothing actually happens aside from that at the moment, but it's still
Can
really
you
cool.
describe the area that this is happening in, please?
Basically, over on the lining of the cliff, there is just 7 colors. All the colors of the rainbow erupt one after another, going through each other one by one until it creates just a massive wall. It is just a 30-foot wall. It is just over that section of the cliff. But basically, you can try to go through the wall. It doesn't look like it's physically, it's like a wall of fire in the case, in the sense that you can probably walk through it. You have a feeling,
Right.
but walls like that typically have a downside to them, so it's probably the best bet to go around. You can fly, of course, so flying up above is only 30 feet. So
Would like to shout out, don't go through the goddamn wall, you will fucking die.
So we used the line version and not the hemisphere version. Pretty neat.
That's really dumb, but it happened, so get fucked, I guess.
Well, it's gonna keep Kurodash out of.
So, sorry, is there something that happens at the beginning of all that? Because I don't believe it is. There is. The wall sheds out a bright light of 100 feet. So can I actually give a line light? I can't, but
If you
can
make it
do.
a token, then you could give it that
I don't know if I can
with
make it a token from this point.
180-degree light looking forward.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to use one of these fancy dancing lights. And I'm just gonna like put it about at the center and just give it 100 foot of bright light, which means
Here.
like that
Boom.
now.
Oh,
My eyes.
Yes.
Area here.
If another
I'm just
creature
like-
that can see the wall moves to within 20 feet or starts its turn there, the creature might. Okay. So it's very bright. So if you start your turn around there, it's going to be bright.
I got him 30 feet below it.
It's gonna be bright.
That's it.
So-
Oh god,
so-
I'm so fucked.
I think at this point, then I'm. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Fine.
It was nice talking to you, though.
Bye. I get it.
I believe it is Tim and Wetfoot's turn.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. At the beginning of your turn, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's not good. You won't have eyes anymore.
It's very. This wall is very bright, and it happens so suddenly that you're blinded for a little bit. Yeah. It just says that you're blinded for 1 minute.
You are just blinded.
I hope
You are
someone
just
casts
blinded.
Restoration.
Period.
Hmm. Well,
I believe this is a concentration. It's not a concentration spell. Who did this?
Hey
Oh,
Legion, this
good
is
job.
actually, in my opinion, the most powerful spell.
Yeah. Oh, I know how powerful of a spell it is. I just
Besides
didn't. I just forgot that it was.
Oh boy.
At least he used both of his 3 9th level spell slots. Sorry, 4? 5. Yes, 5.
sorry, I'm looking up something again.
It's hard to do if you can't see. So I forgive you. I'm so sorry.
All right, cool. So, using a 5th level spell slot,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to dispel the wall.
Okay.
Shit, you don't have to see it. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I was looking up.
I mean, let's be honest. He knows where the wall is. It's blinded.
I mean, yeah. He knows basically where it is. Like, I would imagine that, like, he was like, I'm gonna have to dispel this thing, and then like it blinded him as he was trying to do it, I guess.
You're looking at the sun too long.
Okay. So go ahead and make me the intelligence check.
Do you have anything that adds to that? Oh lord. Didn't bless yourself, did you?
Oh,
Favored by the gods is not gonna work. Oh, sorry.
not
Oh,
no, favored by the gods isn't gonna work.
Didn't happen.
I don't think I have anything for this.
Fuck. To be honest. Fuck.
Nope.
you said what? Did
Oh,
you say
wait.
you casted it at 4? Did you say you casted it at 4?
Oh, you don't
It's
add
a fifth.
to it. You don't add the spell level to it. Damn.
Yeah, dispel magic is normal for right now.
Yeah.
Favorite.
We're experimenting with counterspell first, just because it's a fringe case. Dispel magic is typically fun anyway. You know.
Rolled my forbiddance because he cast it like 10 times in a row.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the number 18.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not high enough to do anything. You try to go for it, but you don't really feel like anything is giving way. This wall does its job very well.
I have a question.
I probably have an answer.
Okay. When I'm casting Dispel Magic,
Okay.
I'm using my thieves' tools as a focus,
Yes.
and this is a ability check.
Yes.
That would be using my thieves' tools.
I thought that you had already done that.
I have not.
Okay.
+1 was
so
for the one
you
up on the spell.
you did figure out why I specifically wrote that in.
I found it.
Yes. So that is 19.
Uh-huh.
And you really think that might work, but unfortunately, Dispel Magic works only against one layer of the wall. And
Alright, fuck.
Oh.
so one of the you do hear a shattering sound, but that's saying like your eyes are open just enough to like let in. It's still there and it's still bright.
Well, okay. In that case, I'm going to move 30 feet that way
Okay.
and use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point our good primary plan is run.
It's so bright.
Now, unfortunately, there's not much to hide behind, but you do make yourself stealthy and you do like go down onto the ground. Anything that's down below, you don't think would be able to see you anyway, so you're probably good.
I'm not very tall and, trying to triangulate. I'm
Yeah.
done now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so done.
Merrick, because you are not within 20 feet of the wall, you are 50 feet away from the wall. You're actually not blinded at all. However, you are currently grappled by the horde. So, what do you do?
Okay, so for those of us who lack the skills of paying attention, where exactly is the wall?
The wall is
Because I don't
up
see it on the
above.
map.
It's that big blue. It's the big blue. I can make it a different color. I can make it
A
like
different
bright
color.
yellow.
Oh
Very
shit!
helpful.
I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Blue is just what mine is.
Okay.
Blue is what mine is.
Yeah, that makes sense. So okay, but I'm grappled. Okay. Scratches. What shape are you in? Like, are you good?
I haven't been hit.
Currently square.
Ah, good. Okay, so you can take a few hits if need be.
You can take a few hits.
I'm going
hold on.
to use my last spell slot to burst up back up top. Wait, but then I'll be blinded, right? Hold on, wait.
Well, you might be worse than blinded, actually.
Where do you want to go?
You would probably want to just,
I would like to shout out, hey.
I mean, I don't have to go directly up top where I am, right? I can go off to the side.
Well, technically speaking, you have to be able to see, so you can't actually get up top there because you can't see past the wall.
But the wall is only 2 boxes away from the bar, no? On the left?
I mean, yeah.
That's where I see the yellow.
Oh
wait, but you said
because
50-foot drop.
Yeah, so 60. It's 60 feet, right? I'm looking at the spell. I know it's 60 feet. I just read 60 feet, and I'm stupid. I would. I mean, you could probably go here. You can't see it here. You could probably get to here just fine. Like you can see this spot, and you think you can make it.
Okay, and now second question: the purple thing is just like a sphere, but there's still ground underneath it.
It's not a sphere. It looks like it's just a purple light in this. It's like you can't see anything through it, like anything inside of it. It looks like it's just a never-ending. It's like a black light shining directly forward, just a big condensed tower of energy.
Like just a tower,
all the way through.
Light beam going up.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck.
If there's a bottom, there's no way to see it. It's taking up the entirety of that hole that it's in.
What's that? Unless I aim it up. I have eyes. Because I'm planning on using Maddening Darkness to cover the 60-foot radius and try to envelop almost 3 out of the 4 hordes.
Well, I mean,
I've
Would
heard
that
worse
not
ideas.
also affect
That would affect
scratches?
That's why I was asking how much health you had. That would affect scratches. That would affect
It's not-
Oh
Santa
my
Claus.
God.
see, I'm
It would
not so
affect-
much
it would
worried about
affect-
health. I'm just worried
It
about
would-
not being able to see and hit things.
It would probably affect Talon as well if you did that.
I'm 20 feet up.
Yeah, he's only. Yeah, but I mean, you're right. You are 20 feet up. That's interesting.
Sometimes,
still-
sometimes
you're
it's
still right in the
inconvenient having teammates. They get in the way of darkness.
I
Get
didn't
in the way
choose.
of
I did not
darkness.
choose to be here. I will point out.
There's probably a way that you could. Jeez,
What's the
Yeah,
range
whatever.
of the spell?
it's a 60-foot radius. I mean, there's a way that you can
Yeah.
get.
Range is 150 feet.
I don't believe that there's a way that you could get the horde on the left and not Talon. But like, if you centered it right here, it would affect 2 of the hordes and scratches and Tegan.
I'm so confused.
Like all of you that are like putting the sphere inside of the big black, the big white hole, the big light thing. You can't see inside the light thing. It's not like you can see through this thing. You can't just pick a point inside of it to pick a spell.
It's a big
Okay,
hole.
so what about here? Since the purple thing in that box only covers diagonally half of it, what if I pinpoint
Okay.
the other half of that diagonal? And this way it only touches scratches and Santa Claus and the full zombie horde on the right, a little bit of the one on the left, and half of the one on the bottom.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you put it right on the edge, it apparently would work.
But then scratches would be blind.
Scratches.
It needs to. The radius needs to snap to a corner. It's snapping to the center right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there a way
Corner
to...
right here works perfectly.
Oh shit, how'd you do that?
Highlight over the
This-
ruler tool, and it gives you the option of snap to center or snap to corner.
Right here
Yeah.
works perfectly. And it's in vision.
Now,
And it-
but here's the thing
There
though.
we go. Like from there. No? Oh,
If
shit.
you cast Maddening Darkness, you can't cast Far Step.
Why not?
Yeah. So again, dude,
Far Step is a bonus action.
It doesn't matter. You can only cast one spell that's first level or higher a turn.
What? What the fuck? I don't remember that.
no, that's a legit rule.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
But
not.
what the fuck is the
god
point of
yet.
it being bonus action?
you
But you
can
can cast a
attack
cantrip.
afterward.
Yeah, cantrip
It's,
or attack or something.
Bonus action right next to somebody, smack them.
Fuck you, D&D. Alright.
Welcome to
I
my
agree.
life.
Sometimes.
Fine. I'm gonna just well, the fucking horde's just gonna chase me. Yeah, fuck this horde. I'm just gonna I can't run past the horde, right? I'm gonna
Well, right now you're grappled, so you actually can't move.
But what if I far step away?
If you far step away, they can't do anything because you teleport. They just go, you disappear.
So I'm going to far step right up to Santa Claus and swing with my
Okay.
sword.
All right. Zoop, right next to him, and go ahead with that swing.
Kick his ass!
Hold on, I gotta read the sword. What is it? Look at that. Other than
The divine hand.
plus 2 to hit, 5 charges, 1 use. I can't use divine smite. That bonus action, expend 3 to cast from your speed increased by 10, melee by. Yes. Alright, oh, I already used bonus action, so I can do that now. Oh, titty squiggles. Alright, so I'm just gonna swing with it.
Swiggle.
Okay. Yeah, those two hit. That hits. That one hits. Those two, they hit.
And they do 5 damage extra from each from my Thirsty Blade, which I can't fit on there. It's 5 necrotic damage.
Ah, I get you. You could probably put that in a
Oh,
total damage modifier, but we can do that later.
Bonus
That's fine.
damage too. Nice.
All right.
And that is it.
Smite.
I'm going to die.
Oh, no, smite.
Welcome to my life.
At the end of your turn,
Oh, fuck. Right. Legendary.
I don't know. I think he's going to try to touch Scratches.
Hey, whoa, that's not okay. Don't
Okay.
Well, he's going to miss. That's a 18.
Shh, what a fool.
Cool. Talon.
Well, my hands are currently occupied with the fact that I am climbing. I can no longer go up anymore because there's a giant light wall in my way. I can't go down because there's zombies trying to eat my face.
Also, yes.
I am so many shades of fucking boned here. That said, I do have my full movement.
You are very bold.
I climb to the side.
That's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna regret doing this action, but basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just literally Assassin's Creed this shit, fucking just climbing along the wall side here.
Do you have a climb speed?
Athlete does something. Hold on. It's part of the reason I
like,
chose
oh.
athlete. Strength is scary when prone uses.
You jump directly off the wall.
Oh, I don't have a climb speed. It just climbing doesn't cost me extra movement. I may not be able to do this at all. I think
climbing doesn't cost you extra movement. Seems to me like it means that you ignore the difficult terrain thing of it.
I think everyone has a climb speed equal to half their normal movement speed. So that means his climb
like
speed.
right, right. But I believe that the way that just read, he doesn't take that penalty.
Yeah.
Like, I think what it is, they don't want to say that climbing a wall is difficult terrain because that has like other implications. So yeah, you have your full speed. You basically have a climbing speed equal to your speed. Is basically what I just read there.
Bitchin'.
Can
Bonus
you
action.
AoE these people?
Oh, I can AoE this fucking horde, which is why I wanted to hit this ground here, because I'm gonna
AoE.
Huh?
Sorry, yeah. No, I mean, obviously not on this turn.
No, I can do it now.
Can you shoot your bow while climbing?
I'm on the ground now.
You're on the ground? Okay.
Yeah. Like, I need to solve a problem here, and then deal with how I'm going to solve the other problem. So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sunbeaming a fucking horde, and doing shit for damage. I did my best, guys. I did my best.
It's
Are you also
21.
hitting Spaceman?
Sure.
Thank you.
I think I can just, like, nick him. Okay, enough with the arrows, a-holes. Yeah, I can, like, I can just nick him with it, too.
Yeah, Tegan can't do that.
DC 21.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it, a con save?
Yep, con save.
Okay, the zombies rolled a 14.
Yay!
Instantly dead.
And the Lich Man, first off, he has advantage. Well, that's low. That's a 15. I don't know. We'll take it.
I have one Blight Ender charge left, and that's not enough to Sunbeam again. But,
all right.
But, you know what I can do?
Sunbeam's like a maintained thing, though, isn't it? You can just do it as an action on your subsequent turns while you're...
Is that right?
I believe so.
You know, I actually think he is right.
He is right.
I think I forgot that, but like also, yeah, that makes sense.
Grand.
I think it's like you can use your action. I think it's one of those that like you use your action, and as long as you use your action, you can sustain it.
It's like Vampiric Touch. So as long as you're concentrating on it, you can use any action within the minute to attack with it again. However, have you
have you gotten
hit since you cast it?
I think he did.
I did. Let me roll.
I think he did.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure this con save
Yeah.
is pointless, but let's roll it anyway.
I mean, I think like the last one was like in the 30s.
Yeah, that's a 17, so I'm not entirely sure.
Well, in terms of damage, like he took 30 damage, or the
I don't remember.
he probably lost.
There's also
Volley.
Yeah. We'll for future reference, we know that that's a thing now.
Yeah, here, let me write a thing that I'm concentrating on this so I know.
Spellmaster.
Also, goddamn it, now I'm
You
back
are
down
the
here.
spellmaster.
Now I'm back down here again.
It's
Shit.
on the save.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I was about to action surge and start shooting, but nah, I want to maintain concentration on this now. Which may not happen, depending how far... Yeah, that's what... Yeah, you can go away. You can go away now! Oh, shit.
They're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love, actually.
Yeah.
If both Merrick and
Yeah.
Scratches
Yeah.
can make me strength saving throws.
Bless.
Yeah.
Does the horde have to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless.
does-
Bless.
Bless. I'm blessing. Bless
I
you. How
got,
much?
I got a 14.
Does
D12?
the horde have to see to be able
D4.
to know?
No.
Yeah.
Hooray.
They don't have eyes right now.
Well, they're undead.
Yeah, that's why they don't have eyes.
Yeah. Well, you do both pass.
With a 14?
You got a 14? Oh, you only got a 14
Yes.
because you don't have advantage. That's what happened.
Yeah. Hold on. Diamond.
You can diamond soul it. We can just, get you a new roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Technically keep the same bless, so 25.
You both pass, so you take half the damage. So that's good. I keep rolling very high. You both take 18 points of damage, like 18 points of bludgeoning damage. There are a significantly lesser number of them than there were previously, and as a result, they don't do as much damage.
Yay! I helped.
Other than that, we are going to have two attacks against each of you.
Yes.
So we're gonna start with Scratches because he's the first one I saw.
Okay.
That's a 27.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
That's
Yeah. Are they rolling with disadvantage because of forbiddance or something?
Only have eyes because of the sunbeam. It blinds them.
It does blind them.
I don't think. Here, hold on.
That
Sorry.
is sunbeam, actually. It does blind them.
Are they
Well, I
immune
mean,
to blind?
it's whether or not they're immune to blind is the thing.
Is
True.
he immune to blind? Is Tegan?
Right. Did Tegan even fail the save? I can't remember.
He failed the save.
Blinded.
Legion said he was just gonna take it.
Undead have disadvantage on the saving throw.
He is very blinded.
That's
Believe it.
21 points of bludgeoning damage against Scratches.
Oh.
Pretty close.
And it's a 20 to hit.
Shield.
All right, and as a bunch of them are trying to make some grabs at you, just put a shield around yourself, and they hit nothing. Now against Merrick, that's a natural 1
Yeah, take it.
and a 23.
What the fuck kind of malarkey are you rolling over there?
Where did the death
You
go?
take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
My AC, goddammit!
Alright.
And it is Kuradesh's turn. Kuradesh needs to make me.
Does the blinding only go on one side of the wall or both?
It's anyone who he has not mentioned that is immune. So, I mean, it's let me read what it says. You and creatures you designate at the time you cast a spell can pass through and remain, blah, blah,
That's
blah.
even better
If
than
another creature that can see the wall moves to within 20 feet of it, yeah. So it doesn't say one side or another.
This spell is so much.
I believe, actually, that he is probably going to pass, though, which he did. His spell save is less than 27, guys.
Really?
Good to know.
Go crazy with that. So he's not blinded, but there is a big old wall in his face.
Not very
So, I mean, what's this dude's speed like? 40? That's a pretty decent speed. 1, 2, 3. So he's gonna try to like. Let's say he goes. Well, he doesn't want to. It's fine. He didn't get blinded by the wall, so I don't think that he would really notice. I think he technically also. Yeah. So he's gonna like move over here, see the whole thing that's happening, but he did use his action to dash there, which takes us to Scratch's turn.
Ooh, meow. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle, huh?
You don't say.
You think? I'm gonna cry.
Oh boy, I've had so long to think about my turn, and yeah, now that I'm here, I think what I'm gonna do is, well, I will Steel Wind Strike again. The question is just, where do I want to end up?
Wait.
Away from this bullshit.
I don't necessarily want to leave Merrick to die, and
He
I
has
do
Far
kinda
Step
wanna-
active. Oh, actually, Merrick, you took damage, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just make me a Constitution saving throw. You took 15 damage, if I remember correctly, which means you have to roll a 7 or higher.
10 or higher.
10 or higher. Yeah.
And you fucking
You
didn't.
said 7. You no takesy backsies.
You have bless.
You
Yeah,
have
I
bless.
bless. I
You have
sneeze and I hear a bless you.
Yeah, okay.
You're
Yeah,
good.
minimum
Okay. You're fine. You're fine.
I thought bless is a one-time thing. I forgot.
No, it's forever.
So, it's forever for a minute. Hey, Boots, you just
Yep.
saved Merrick's life.
Yeah, I know.
I think.
Was I
So I
gonna turn
think.
into a zombie if I failed?
You don't know. Either way, it's Scratch's turn still.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll Steel Wind Strike again, expend the remainder of my charges, and the last one. Okay, so I'll starting with the one on the far right, and then going to the one in the middle, then Tegan, and that's where I end up. And I
Okay.
run from there.
Go ahead and move to where you end up. If you're going to be there, or if you're going to move at all.
Oh no! There's fucking zombies! Okay.
Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. You didn't tell me that on Sunbeam.
I
Oh,
tried to tell you. I don't think you.
Yeah,
Those are
that's
my
what I thought you
rules.
were.
So good.
Until your next turn. That is pretty good. So is that where you end up, Scratches? I thought you said you were going to hit Tegan.
I did. He was the third attack. The
Oh,
the lowest
okay.
one.
Sorry. I thought that that was the last attack.
Yeah.
Well, don't I look foolish?
Not really. You're the best.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Oh.
And then I will Step of the Wind to disengage and move, you know.
Are we taking a break?
Right.
This is my turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Did a 20 hit Tegan, by the way?
A 20 did hit Tegan.
You had advantage against Tegan since he's blinded. You should try to crit.
Man, you keep saying that you think he's blinded.
And I'm pretty gosh diddly darn sure he's blinded.
You're unsure that he is blinded.
I personally am pretty gosh darn diddly sure.
Well, that's on you. Scratches, you disappeared. Oh, that's because you moved.
Of course.
That would be a good reason to do that.
He did indeed do the moving.
It is the bard's turn.
Right, it is my turn. And move. Oh wait, I have to con save.
So
I have advantage.
I had a
because of-
question. Do I have this? Did I have advantage to any of those zombie hordes?
You did. I'm sorry.
Which
Go ahead and
ones?
roll. The bottom two here.
Well, no crits there.
Oh yeah.
Is it 21?
I mean,
Is it 21 pass?
did you have advantage?
The bottom heart?
Oh, again, yeah, you're right. 21 does not pass.
Oh.
That's
Why?
fine.
What was the point of that question?
Yeah, it was. At least I can still see out to 5 feet. That's okay.
Can you? That's cool.
Yep,
Well, that's good. I like that.
I do like it. So I can't
And
see
that
anything.
means you're not the worst.
I can't see a thing, but I can.
It does not.
It ruins my turn.
Maybe I should read better.
Possibly. Quite probably. Let's see. Do I have to see to cast that one?
Probably.
Technically, no. I do not.
What spell is it?
Casts Motes of Flame.
Yeah, you technically don't. No.
Would only have to jump off this cliff.
Yeah, you would only have to jump off the cliff.
Yeah, it's not too.
You technically don't see the zombies there.
don't.
Wait, why does he have to jump off? Isn't it like just a big cone?
Because Ravenous Motes of Flame is only a 30-foot cone.
Oh, it's wrecked.
I'm trying to think, do I have any good spells that don't require me to see my target? And I think the answer is fuck no, I don't. In which case, I believe I am more useful as a counterspell tool than just as a human being.
You have to see to counterspell.
Right, that's why I'm going to ask you this. Like, can I counterspell the blinded effect that is currently on me, or is that not?
No.
You can dispel.
Right, can I dispel my eyes being blinded?
Not with counterspell.
With dispel magic, specifically.
If you have dispel magic, you can cast dispel magic on yourself.
And that will work, okay. In which case, I would like to dispel the magic on myself, please. Thank you.
Okay. When did you get dispel magic? That's great.
I've had that on the book. I just didn't prepare it until...
Ah.
and I would like to...
You're right. I remember that book.
16? I don't know what level you would consider this effect, the blind.
I would say that the spell itself is technically a 9th level spell, but I don't think that the effect of just being blinded by the outskirts of it. I mean, I'll give it to you. Basically, is where we're at.
It's very nice.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, it is your action to do that, though. So.
That's 20 feet within 28. I don't want to be within 20 feet of that wall. It's fine. It's fine. Because you know what? It's fucking fine. That is my turn.
There's nothing about
Okay.
this current scenario that is fine.
I haven't taken any damage, so it's fine.
Lucky
That
you.
is pretty good. At this point, a bolt of lightning strikes down. Let's see. That's be within 30 feet. Oh, this isn't Tegan doing this. A bolt of lightning crashes down in the center of the horde, shocks through the whole bunch of them, hits the horde on the other side, like either horde on the other side, even gets a strike on Tegan. So they have to make a dexterity saving throw, if I'm not mistaken. which, let's be honest, they're going to fail. It's a 9. They fail. And Tegan.
Kills.
Tegan fails. He is going to use legendary. Nah, he's not going to use legendary resistance. So there's actually no.
What a fool!
I don't know. Let's roll me up some. Let's roll up some damage. So just out from the side, a bolt of lightning strikes from the upper. Like it seems to be from up top. It is lit if you do want to look over in that direction. So.
Is that Derek Stormrider?
Seymour! Oh, I have no idea.
It's not Seymour.
We keep hoping.
Oh, right.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
You guys would never believe what happened to me.
No, jeez.
I became a lich.
As the spell is cast, you hear a voice just ring out through the cavern, like not the cavern, this big
hole.
circle valley thing, big hole in the ground.
The big hole of doom and death that I'm in.
I am not.
I recommend running.
I mean, we're strong fighters too, so we will help you
I
kill
can
this
run!
guy.
We're not that strong, you fuck.
It is now Tegan's turn because actually that's interesting. I don't know if he would. Nah, there's actually not much that he can do about that. Oh, but it actually does deal 7 more damage than it would.
What a fool.
So that's good. It's now Tegan's turn. Tegan looks Tegan just kind of absent, he does look a little phased, like a little out of it. Jeez, math. Let's be 46 divided by, so that's 3. He is just going to he like clutches at his chest for a second, and it appears that he is about to cast a spell. I don't believe anyone is within range that
Can see it happening.
yeah.
See, I just can't show you the world.
So he is going to disappear. He just
shit.
that in the same way that Ulheim did not a couple, just a minute before, he just like bursts into flame and just fades out of existence.
Damn it. That's
Boots.
annoying.
It is your turn now. I believe that I don't think you can roll the. I don't think you get another save against the blindness, unfortunately.
You don't believe, or do you know that I don't get it?
I read it right now, and you don't, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't say, so it doesn't.
You
Cool.
get to try though.
Unfortunate.
No.
Actually, the wall actually disappears as soon as he vanishes. So I would say the magic effect is over. So I would say you're not blind anymore.
Sure. Well, I'm going to cast Slow in a 40-foot cube that's kind of like that. And so I'm
Roughly
going to target those 2 hordes and Tegan. Because I don't have to see him to cast it.
Assuming he's there, though. So let's
technically, they don't see you.
All right, disadvantage.
Granted, I don't think it matters, but
I mean, what is it? It's a wisdom save. You never know.
Save, yeah.
Well, they rolled a natural 1,
Yep.
a natural 1, and a natural 2, so they're gonna fail.
Cool.
Suddenly, all of these zombies just become slow. Just all of them.
And then I'm going to duck back down and use my bonus action to cunning action hide.
All right, you duck back down. Doesn't seem like anyone sees you. Merrick?
So that's a natural 20 on that.
Oh, of course.
So
Did you roll a 1? You did. Oh my
39.
god. Oh, you know.
Hmm.
Jeez.
Uh,
One of these days you're gonna hide from Sarek. I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, I still have far step up
You do.
for the minutes.
Yeah, I would get out of there.
Yeah, I want to teleport. Oops, that's not a really.
I mean, at this point, there's nothing stopping you from teleporting up to the top. The wall has disappeared.
Yes, up.
Up is good.
Up is good. Up is life. I'll teleport up here.
All right.
And that was my that was my bonus action. As an action, I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to regain 1 level 2 spell slot.
All right. Ooh. All right.
Okay, my turn.
Talon, it's your turn.
Well, this has been working so far. I mean, they're blinded, but let's keep them blind. Also, I think that group's actually close enough to be hit with this now. Yup, it is. Look at that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that good old sunbeam there, just because it's up and I haven't been hit yet. Yeah, we'll do
Wow.
that.
Well, they rolled 2 natural 1s.
Well, they're double been fucked.
It does look, by the way, that now that Tegan is not around, some of these creatures seem to be moving a lot. Well, first off, they're automatically like slower, but they seem to like not be as respondent as they were before. Like almost like they're not being directly controlled anymore.
Nice. And I'm going to attempt to now, I did look at the rules because I felt like I was screwing that up somehow. Now, technically, I do not actually have climb speed. I still have to make athletics checks for climbing. I just have my full speed while I do it. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to climb this fucking wall.
Okay.
Which, yeah, is actually... I really wish I didn't look at that rule. I didn't metagame myself. But who knows? Maybe I'll roll a natural 1! And I'm gonna be over here now! And cry! Shit!
Dad, you at the bottom of that because I can't get you.
I know.
Yeah, he was at the bottom. Oh,
I thought the range of bountiful luck was 60.
it's 30,
Yes,
I think, isn't it?
Should be.
Well, as long as you don't continue attacking them, they will only defend themselves. Because I've controlled undead before. I know how things go.
Aren't they slowed? Why are they moving so fast?
They are slowed. Their movement's
You're
halved.
right. These are so 1, 2.
Oh.
This is a dash.
Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. I didn't touch you yet. Oh no.
Oh,
That one's not slowed.
That one's not
That one's not slowed.
boy.
Uh-huh.
That's rough. Oh well.
Well.
So Talon,
Yeah, this is unfortunate. Hi, how you doing? Hi, hello. Hi. Hello, friends.
Hi, how are you?
hello Talon, hello. I would like to make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, a strength saving throw, because I'm so... You know what's funny? I'm proficient in those, but I don't think it's going to help me. Okay, never mind. Maybe it does help me.
It helped you a lot.
That said, it's not going to save me from this.
It saved you from some of it.
I have 34 hit points left. There's still
Oh,
attacks
really?
that happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You take 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am unconscious.
Um,
They're gonna eat me.
so they are going. Okay. So they have advantage advantage to hit, or do they automatically hit an unconscious?
They have advantage to hit and auto crits because I have no. Yeah, I'm down.
So 2 failed death saves.
2 failed death saves. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
21.
Yeah,
21?
that'll hit. That's 2 failed death saves right there.
And a 32.
And I'm dead.
Oh, not again.
So, okay, just a little bit of quiet, real quick.
You level up.
Talon,
Yo.
you become overwhelmed by the zombie horde surrounding you. They grab onto your arms, your legs. You manage to fight them off just enough, but just the amount of a pounding that you're taking is too much for your body to bear, and you fall unconscious, which is good. As not long after, the very hungry horde begins descending upon you. You all see Talon's body, although it's trying to stay above the horde. As he loses consciousness, it falls down to the ground beneath them. The horde closes in around him. Unfortunately, Boots, what's your passive perception?
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Do you look away?
No, but I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
You watch Talon be ripped apart by this horde. They tear into his flesh. His face, his arm gets pulled off. His entrails get yanked out and began to be eaten. And not that long after, you watch them stop. And Talon stands up.
Wait, what? Oh god.
He has become one of them.
Traitor.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but I feel like doing this is appropriate now.
You are a zombie whose left hand, the one that's still there, is permanently stuck in one position. A testament to the Talon that once was. Now, the question here is, there are a lot of undead.
I guess the question is, the horde we've been attacking the most, how's it looking?
It's looking very poor. What's the plan from here on? Everyone who's still alive is up top.
You're killing the last one.
Except for Scratches. But we all know that Scratches is, practically immune to space, so...
I have a very, very important question to ask.
I say we kill all of them, starting with Talon Zombie.
What is this question, Bard?
Does resurrection work on undead?
Resurrection doesn't work if the body is not able to be lived in.
So we gotta kill him again.
Kill the body.
I don't even
Let me reiterate.
That's
Yeah, but his body
Can't
live in
live
it
without your
because
organs being on the inside.
Yeah, he's gone. Unless you have a way to make him a new body.
This spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
Lord.
Resurrection?
Correction. This spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
Paragraph.
Sounds like a pretty good spell.
If not, I always have the backup of casting Wish, because I'm not fucking letting Talon die here and now to a fucking zombie horde. Are you fucking me?
Yeah, we just kind of have to hope you roll good.
Shit, he dies to zombies. No.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've thought of far dumber ways to die than this. And to be fair,
we're
again,
We're gonna kill these zombies.
I didn't choose to be here. I actually tried to get out, and it didn't work.
Goddamn place.
Just normal resurrection.
Normal
Yes, it
resurrection.
It's the third
Mortal
paragraph.
wounds restores all missing body parts.
The paragraphs are a little funky. Oh, I see. Yeah, that just got lost entirely in the mass in the bottom. Okay.
So, yeah. So it fucks them.
Well, in the first sentence says that, and that isn't undead.
Oh, I have to
Well,
kill
we're
him.
gonna re-dead him.
Oh, yeah.
But I
That's
mean,
skill talent. Properly.
stop sounding so excited about that.
Is a dead creature still a creature? I believe it becomes an object, and then does it still have a creature type? It does.
Yeah,
But-
it does. I'm still considered
but-
undead even if you re-kill me.
I don't know
To
if that-
cast Wish.
I don't know if that's true.
If
If you think I'm not going to cast Wish, you are wrong.
How many times can you cast Wish a day? Twice?
Well, and then cast Wish. We will bring your fucking undead corpse back to the Sunspire.
Let's get to it when we get to it. We're gonna kill all the zombies.
Yeah, I
and then
mean,
we'll
you
figure
have
out the
pressing
logistics.
matters currently.
It's not very pressing. They can't really do anything. They're just stuck down there.
are they?
I'm up.
Wait, no, I'm not. Let's
They
let's
are
let's
stuck
let's,
down
get,
there.
let's get through this turn cycle.
Okay. So you're intending on continuing the fight.
We're going to kill
Yeah.
all of the zombies.
Okay. It is Kuradesh's turn.
I'm just like, Kurdash, don't jump down. Don't be that guy.
I guess he's just going to hold his action. I guess at this point it would be a good time to take a small break.
Yeah. I'd say me getting nommed to
Free
death
time.
and torn apart. Good time to take a break. Jesus
Shane
Christ.
Maybe by the
Still
time
not dead.
by
Yeah.
the time we finish the break, Kuradesh or Nathan will be here. So
Yeah, maybe
we can
Nathan will
do
be back.
Oh yeah, then we have to tell him,
Kurdish
it's like,
turn.
oh, by the way, Talon died and he's a zombie now.
Because I feel like
Alan.
Kuradesh would do decently well against these hordes, considering he's resistant to their damage.
Yeah.
Alan.
Yes, I am Talon.
I have to change your name to Saved by the Bard. Or
Ass-
something like that.
Twice.
assuming you saved me. Let's you,
There's something we need to figure out once this is over in terms of Resurrection Talon. I'm in the party of, I think, once he's like re-dead, he doesn't count as undead, but even after that, Resurrection takes an hour. It has a
Which is
cost.
why I have
Okay, so we just have to wait for a long rest then. The question is, the percentage roll to bring it back. I don't know what it is exactly.
It is 75%.
Okay.
If I am casting
because-
Wish,
I think it would matter with Wish still.
There's some weird rules going on that I'm not fully aware of. I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
Bye.
True Resurrection would ignore it once, and Wish is a higher power spell, so wishing for him back would likely also ignore it. At least
No.
no.
Wish is the same power as True
You
Resurrection.
can't wish a true resurrection. You can only if you cast wish as a wish as opposed to casting resurrection with wish.
No, that's what I'm saying. I wish for him back.
Okay.
I'm wishing, so it's not like
I would say that undercuts. I mean, I think that he would still have to roll.
I have a question though. So I know with Scratches, he got revivified. So that means his percentage roll is what, 99%?
I'm sorry.
Scratches got revivified last
Okay,
time.
sorry,
what
okay.
is his
So
percentage roll?
let me go through the rules one more time.
Yeah.
Revivify, no penalty. If you are revivified, your soul is still in your body, so it just turns back on, basically.
What if you're resurrected within a minute still because I used Wish? Because that's a weird case.
Well, that is a. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Wish to cast Resurrection, it was still in like 12 seconds. So I don't know if like.
Well,
you're
okay,
working
so,
on time frame or
at that, it's okay. So, in essence, each of the resurrection spells are basically doing the same thing with a different level of power behind it, which is like it's like a pulling your soul from the afterlife into your body, and then activating it. And the amount of energy that you use to put into that spell, it's going to, it damages the soul to do.
Yeah, it stresses
Right?
out the soul to bring it back
okay,
so
I
many
thought
times.
it was just a matter of time.
The matter of time is basically how much energy you need to put in to attempt it, which is why they have the different spells for it. Revivify, there is no penalty applied. If you already have a penalty, you still have to roll. But other than that, you can be revivified an infinite number of times as long as you haven't been resurrected before. No, sorry. I think I made Revivify just immune to penalties altogether.
Do you have Revivify?
I do not have Revivify, but you could have wished to cast Revivify.
That's unfortunate. So with I don't think you can wish Revivify currently because that has to be within a minute still.
Yeah.
He also can't cast Wish again.
Yeah, that's
I
also
will
a
take
thing.
it
Yeah.
and then wish for Talon back. That is
Yeah.
what's going
We
down.
just can't wish for Revivify is the only thing because the spell itself wouldn't work. But so looking at it mathematically, if we wish for Resurrection, we have a 75% chance of success. And
Sorry,
if we
you
wish
have a
to
25% chance of success. The penalty is 75%.
Okay, let's wish to get Talon back, and if we lose
Okay.
Wish, we lose Wish, I guess.
If I just say, hey, I wish Talon's soul was fully repaired and returned to his body, and I wish his body was fully healed.
I think I'm willing to give up Wish for that, honestly.
That's
Well, I think I'm willing to have you lose Wish for that. I don't get affected by this until I die.
would you say that is a wish with great enough scope to just bring it back?
I'd say so, and I'd say that is something. I'd say that's just something you could wish for with the risk of losing it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just really happy you guys aren't going with Revivify after I went through and read it again real quick.
Revivify sucks.
Cannot restore missing body parts.
Also,
You
yeah,
would die.
I will literally die again immediately. Jesus Christ.
Wait, if we level up, Bard, can you take True Resurrection? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Well, actually, does that work on undead? That's the question. That is the question of the day. True res erection, my erection.
What?
If the creature was undead, it was restored to its non-undead form. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna level up and then restore Talon to life without risking wish.
Do we have 25,000 gold?
Is that a joke?
25,000.
I don't
Yes.
know.
I have so many diamonds, but we also probably just have a lot of diamonds in general.
I've got about 3,000.
One tick. Hold on. How much money do y'all need?
25,000.
GP gold pieces, but I have a bunch of diamonds on me as well. So
Oh
we're
shit.
gonna use Talon. We're gonna use the Talon fund, the Talon bank of.
Yeah, I just checked that particular bank actually out of curiosity. So I gave a lot of money away.
We're gonna have
but I only have
pull some
3,000
resources. We're gonna take
gold
out.
pieces between the 6 of us, essentially.
I can cover over 10%. Listen, we'll figure it out when we get there. I think True Resurrection is the better strat because we lose gold, but.
We go back to the Sunspire. We're like, how many diamonds do we have? We try to go buy diamonds, and then we just say, hey, Talon, you're fucking alive, you stupid mother stupid.
We'll start a GoFundMe.
You mother stupid face. could technically wish for a diamond worth 25,000 gold pieces.
I don't think you could.
But I
think
could
the
lose
limit
wish.
20,000.
It's just, it technically would have the chance of losing wish.
Oh, up to 25,000. Yeah.
Like up to 25,000 Egypt.
But that's just the same as wishing for him back. So I think this third plan we've come up with is just the best.
I want diamonds, goddammit. So yeah, we just need more diamonds, and then we can just be like, hey, you're alive. No. I have a game to play. So we're bringing Talon back to life, regardless of the situation. Back, Legion?
I am.
So realistically, how many gold pieces worth of diamonds would you say the Sunspire has at any given moment?
Not that
Couple.
many.
I mean, 1,000 probably.
So we're gonna have to order approximately.
You're gonna have to mail order diamonds to bring Talon back.
We need a lot of diamonds.
Yeah, and the worst part is, I mean, Boots will find it pretty quick, I imagine, but all Talon's money's kind of hidden.
Yeah.
Or at least what's left of his money. I gave a lot of money away, holy shit.
You really did.
Yeah, 1,000 gold to the friggin' Wetfoots, fucking 100 platinum to each of the damn mercenaries, 500
Yeah.
platinum to Featherfist. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Fucking kidding me?
I spent a lot of money without really me. I don't spend on anything, so I just kept giving it away.
Legion,
Uh-huh.
if you cast True Resurrection without a body, does the other body disappear?
I don't know.
Like, hey Talon, look, it's you.
Awkward gurgling noises.
The spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists.
I mean,
Does it-
most of it's still there.
If we don't have the body, but it still exists, does it move the body to us?
You have to touch the creature.
Okay. In which case, I will just bring Talon's corpse with us.
Well, there's another problem associated with that idea.
It'll be
Oh.
easy to kill.
I mean,
Will they?
you won't forget, that's 3. That's not even all of them.
We don't really have an issue at the moment, though. I mean, they're just... What are they gonna do? Climb?
I mean,
So do we have everyone back? It looks like we have everyone back.
Hello.
Oh,
hello, I'm dead.
We
As
have everyone
fuck.
but Dennis. Dennis is not here.
No, I am.
I found Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
Oh,
I'm
there he is.
dead.
Found him.
I
So
dead.
scratches.
I'm Merrick.
Oh, Mary's trying to make me re-dead.
So as we continue, so we are continuing the fight. That is what is happening. Okay.
I've never
Scratches.
had my body wanted so badly by so many people.
Bitch. Talon, you idiot.
in the body. I mean, that X seemed to want your body pretty
30,
badly.
30 feet of movement. Let's see what I can do to this. Are they blinded? No, they're not. Are they?
They are.
They are.
We're blinded. They're fucked.
And
Well-
slowed.
Technically, they still have to make the save at the end of their turns. That's what it is.
Yep.
Well, the concentration isn't there anymore.
Yeah, that just means I can't cast it anymore. But the blindness effect is
Yeah.
still there.
I crit, so I can spend it a talent slot, and I did that many damages.
40.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
And I run away.
35.
Why are you still down there?
They probably can't get to me.
What do you think?
Okay. Bard.
Yeah. So I have this spell. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's called Thunderball. And basically, I'm just gonna say, hey, fuck all of you bitches. Yeah, they're all gonna die. So these three will be indeed hit by this level 5, which I am also expending a dragon point on. Knife on the floor.
Everybody okay?
And yeah, there you go. That's 44 damage? I think so. 44 damage.
Okay.
8 damage? Yep, sounds good. That'll be my turn as I move further.
It's a lot of twos.
The horde that's there begins to fall apart, and just kind of the vibrations from the thunderball are enough to shake them apart. The remaining ones clump in together with the one over here. Which is to say that creature died.
Nice. Fuck them, I hate them. That's my turn, by the way.
Boots.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop out, or I guess I'll fly up enough so where I can see the zombie horde.
Okay.
I was hidden last round with a natural 20.
They're blinded.
Uh,
Not this one.
Did.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one. Do they know I'm there?
They do not.
Cool. I'll pull out the short bow and make an attack.
I'm decently sure they can't kill us at this point.
That feels bad.
Does a 32 hit?
No.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Their armor class is 8.
Hmm.
Boom. Hit him.
You go up above and you just wait for the perfect time to strike, and you see 47 zombies' heads poked right next to one another, and you're just like, this is it. And you shoot the bow, bounces off of one dude's skull, goes straight forward, hits 43 of these things, and they just all fall to the ground. Yeah, you did a bunch of damage.
I'm gonna fly over to here. So I'm currently 50 feet up. I'll use my bonus action to fly another, I don't know, 40 feet up. So I'm 70 feet up.
Okay.
I'll keep track.
I just remembered that they are resistant to physical damage.
End of turn.
All right.
That was magic shortbow.
It doesn't matter. It's just the physical damage. I actually skipped this random stranger's turn, This random stranger, the stranger, that one. What are you doing? We need to get out of here. And he goes in for another attack, I guess. What's he gonna
How
cast?
about our friend?
He's going to.
Hey, look who joined us. So who wants to tell him the good news?
You don't get to speak, Kyle.
Hey, Zach joined us.
Excuse me?
Again.
Oh,
Dead people can't speak. Shut up.
did you see the thing I sent you, Talon?
No, I saw it. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean
Don't worry
dead
about
people can't speak?
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm tempted, but nah,
Don't
I'm
worry
good.
about
I'm just saying,
Okay.
you can't speak.
What was I about to type there? He holds his hand out up above the battlefield, and a cloud begins to form. Just a dark cloud.
Oh, a storm of vengeance.
And suddenly, bolts of lightning start flinging through. And this horde here gets struck by lightning.
Nice.
They fail to save. I don't think they can pass the save, but worth a shot. So he's actually going to cast this at 5th level, which means he deals this much damage.
Mhm.
Okay. 15, 17, 22, 25. It is technically AoE. 50 points of damage from Call Lightning. That does end his turn. Merrick,
Hi.
hello. What's your plan?
Okay. Yeah, but I'm supposed to have. I mean, I guess I could actually use Maddening Darkness.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill me again?
You're already
That's-
dead.
Exactly.
Um,
And that is the
plan.
goal.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, Talon got eaten by zombies and rose as a zombie.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that happened.
I'm sorry.
Eh,
He's never coming back.
And so we're killing the zombies so we can retrieve the body.
Who's been playing Kurdash?
Legion.
Legion.
Me,
Why would you let Legion play me?
because I
We
didn't
didn't
give them
really
the
have a
option.
choice.
He asked.
You guys know I have stuff like that.
Nathan, trust
What?
me, the way this went down,
Nothing
It-
could have happened.
yeah, like, we were boned. We already used Wish. We were pretty fucked already. Like,
I'm
the best case scenario literally happened, only I died.
So what's Merrick gonna do?
I'm gonna use Hunger of Hadar on the
Ooh. All right.
which one has more? This one, the one that Talon's part.
Okay. Well, that one also has more. So
Nice.
can I actually link these? I would love to link these. All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, all that is just magical darkness. It's in a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage.
It's fully within the area.
And
too.
then any
Spend it.
creature that ends their turn makes a dexterity for 2d6.
Yeah. All right.
Which they can't pass.
Good to know.
And
That's
that's
really, it probably can't pass. No, actually, they absolutely cannot pass. Oh, Talon's turn. So, Horde's turn. So first off,
40.
Full damage.
yeah, 2d6. Go ahead and roll me that. They're not resistant.
22 damage.
AoE. Hooray.
Oh, because I grouped them. Okay, ungroup.
I wish I had it.
I
The ability.
also wish I had it.
They are going to try to start climbing up the wall here.
Difficult terrain.
That is a natural 20.
The Hunger of Hadar is difficult.
Yeah. So they get 5 feet up. They get 5 feet up.
Oh no!
Awesome. I love being.
At the end of their turn, they take another 2d6 damage because they cannot pass the save. I mean, they rolled a natural 1, so it's a -1. They roll a -1 on the dex save. Please be gentle.
Knock him off the edge. I'm tumbling to the floor and eat
All right. Kurdish. The zombies are starting to crawl their way up. They're not being very fast about it.
You are at the top of a 50-foot cliff. Down at the bottom of the cliff is where the zombies are, and they've just started to walk up the cliff. In that zombie horde in front of you is the walking corpse of Talon.
Yes.
I am also down here,
Is that
but I am
Seymour?
alive and almost untouched.
That is just some guy that you don't know yet.
Oh, that's even better.
He appeared in the flash of lightning and seems to be helping us.
My bet's on Ulheim.
Sure. He could be trying to kill us.
I've honestly been trying to think of what I can do.
Right?
I guess I can. Acid breath seems the option.
Pretty good one.
Yeah, I think you have one more use of that.
Yeah, you've been using that a bunch lately. It seems like AoE has done a lot.
A lot. Like,
It's been double damage.
How many acid breaths does he have?
equal
Not
to
enough.
his con mod.
0? Wow.
Yeah,
That's good con.
he is good con. He is good con.
Good con.
How quickly did they wipe out Talon?
Take a while.
Boy, these things
Very.
do damage, huh?
Well,
But
the
you
only
also
reason-
yeah.
The only reason it took a while is because he's managed to escape for a few turns. They deal a lot of damage pretty fast.
Let me put it this way.
You are also resistant to their damage, so.
Yeah, let me put it this way. I started at 207. I got thrown into the middle of it. In 2 turns, I got dropped to 34 hit points.
I have an idea.
Likely.
That's
Man.
frightening.
Do we know what spells I have stored in my ring? Were they all just like lame spells?
I believe it was sending.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sending and also Thunderous Smite.
Wait,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
we all have rings of mind shielding?
Yeah.
Including Talon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
why?
So Talon's not dead.
Oh my god.
Talon and still attuned. Wait, well, is Talon still attuned to the ring though?
No, I'm not.
Talon, you idiot motherfucker!
How was I supposed to know this was gonna happen?
You should always prepare for
Oh
hordes
my
of zombies.
Always.
Okay.
Wait, why wouldn't we be dead?
Because my soul would be stored in the ring if I was attuned to it still. But
Oh my
I'm
God.
not, because I have a shit ton of magic items, then I had to pick and choose.
I am still going to bring
It
him
says
back.
I have 0 acid breaths.
I think you had it set to 2 but you have 4 uses of it now, and you definitely
says
didn't
3.
use any. But set your con mod is 4.
That's
So you
weird.
have, yeah.
Also,
So yeah.
I have 2 left. Okay, I'm gonna use 1.
Okay. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Let's do a roll. That is an 11. So that's 106 damage.
Huh.
You breathe acid and it tears through some of the ones that are beginning to climb. It puts them in a foul spot.
That's it.
All right, scratches.
Oh, here I go killing again. It's me down in the
Alright.
pit, clearing zombies.
I forgot to move the other horde. I'm stupid.
Do I have advantage?
No, but their AC is 6.
That's fair.
Plus.
Hashtag blessed.
Bless.
Bless is applying. Look at it.
I see that. You're really good about that.
No, remember bless though.
Too blessed to be stressed.
Anyways, I'm gonna run.
Can run off again. Yep.
That's my turn.
This other horde that has not been touched is just staying completely still, like it just does not care presently. Just so you know. Bard, it is your turn.
You know that one spell that I told you about earlier? I think it was like thunder or something. Like
No, you can't cast that anymore. You cast it, yeah. We did make that rule, right?
Right, yeah. No, you're right. We did.
One spell per game. You can only cast each spell once per game.
Per campaign.
Like, yeah, per campaign. That's what I mean.
Yeah. So I would like to cast that at 5th level because I don't care about your rule.
Okay, that's fine. That is a 2 and a 0.
And I am adding a dragon point for damage stuff. So.
Well, in that case, it's a 2 and a 0.
Nice. That would be like 40 damage.
All right.
That's my turn though. So.
Boots.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
just-
I'm going to fly
That's
70 feet down.
We can flip a little. Yeah.
Use my bonus action to dash,
Okay.
and I will use 10 movement to get close to it.
All right.
And I am going to cast Booming Blade.
Ooh.
It's not with advantage.
That hits.
Do I have sneak attack on that?
I don't believe so. They're not next to Kurdish because
Yeah.
they're like 45 feet down.
Okay.
Still. Jeez.
Why? Oh, because I actually cast Booming Blade. So one of those.
Ah, I see. So we should take the 30 then, right?
No, take the 20,
And then if they move, it's the 9.
and then it's. What? I gotta look at that.
D8. What the fuck is this macro?
I don't know.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna
I know.
fly back up.
That's because you're over level. You're over level 21. It keeps scaling. It does it by an algorithm. Yeah. Well, it doesn't, but the way that Roll20 works, it does it by an algorithm that's based on your level. Therefore, it thinks that it's one more.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll fly back up.
Okay.
60 feet, and that's
Yeah,
my turn.
They can't do anything about that. Merrick.
Yeah, ran out of spell slots, so Eldritch Blast at. Do I see? Oh, Talon's dead again.
I mean, Talon's
just
been
gonna-
dead.
Oh, zombie dead.
Yeah, he's zombie dead.
I'm just shooting in that direction with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
And just for the giggles and shits, I'm just gonna push him away 10 feet, whichever one that is, just to see some zombies fall.
Shits.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I would say that like you can push individual zombies. You can't push a whole horde.
Right? No, I know.
But
yeah,
I would say that you can definitely. I would say that you could push the ones off the ledge, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Those all hit. $14, $29, $43.
Well, the first
50.
one's only 9. It's not the 9 plus 5.
That's right. So it's 45 total. Jeez. And I'm just gonna like knock them off that direction, I guess, or like do one of these. And they're just there on the bottom. All right, it's the Horde's turn. They take 2d6 damage. Go ahead and do that.
Pathetic.
They're going to keep trying.
That'll proc Booming Blade.
Yeah, that will proc Booming Blade. So they get boomed. They get another 5 feet up.
Does no one just have a barrel of acid with them?
You know,
You're the barrel of acid.
yeah. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure that there's really nothing that these zombie hordes can do.
Someone just squeeze Kuradash.
I think they might actually just be unable to damage us at this point.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's only
Famous last words.
No, I actually think that it's just not possible. So just over the course of the next few minutes, you go through and you clear them out one by one until eventually you find the body of Talon, scattered like in one of the many thunderballs and called lightnings. You scour through the absurd amount of corpses that you've left behind here. And you...
Can you start looting?
Yeah, well, sure. You can start looting. You find nothing. They're all well, actually, no. You find one Talon.
You find one Talon.
And you find everything on his person.
I scoop up his stuff and put it in a bag of holding.
Ah, shit.
I mean, you could technically put me in the bag of holding. I'm pretty sure I'll fit now, seeing as how I'm
Oh my
missing
God.
limbs.
I guess... Do we have a way to get out of here?
Hey, guy up there.
Kuradash is trying to be strong in his moment of loss.
Come on. I got a place where I'm staying not too far from here.
First of all, Kuradash, can we put Talon in the bag of holding?
We cannot put him in the bag of holding. That's so disrespectful.
Worry
Yes,
about
I
the
s-
logistics of the corpse later. Someone can carry him. I'll carry him. Give it to me. I can carry him.
I
and
can
walk-
carry him.
What's left of
Corpse
them?
of Talon on my shoulder, because I am the second strongest in the group.
I carry Talon's left leg, his middle torso, his
I mean,
and then part of his arm.
Wait, wait. This is important.
Technically.
Who has my left arm that's still giving the finger?
Probably the bard.
That's appropriate.
I do have to scoop him up and walk up the wall.
The bard is using it to scratch his ass.
Scratch my weird back. I don't.
It's just felt itchy for like ever since you turned to stone, and it'll just never go away.
I don't want it.
Come on, it's only a few miles out here.
Could you explain a little more? We kind of, well, we're in the middle of like a grieving process, and we need to figure a way to get this guy back, from death.
Get him back.
Around here, it's a lot better to get somewhere safe first.
Now we should just follow Derek back to wherever.
I understand that it's rough losing people, but trust me, we don't lose anyone else.
He was the only father I've ever had.
Who
Oh,
are
that's
you?
sad.
No, who are you?
And you can call me Derek.
Oh, that
Mr.
makes our
Storm.
job easy.
Yeah, you've been gone for a while, huh? Cool. Let's get going someplace safe. Apparently, does he seem on the level that he knows a safe place?
Roll an insight check.
And we are kind of.
You're proficient in insight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I bother.
Right?
He seems... You've noticed that he does seem a little short. Not like in stature, but in...
Manners.
Yeah, in manners, yeah.
He's being very curt.
You get the feeling that that's not just him being rude, like he's legitimately worried about getting someplace safe. He seems like he is definitely trying to get you someplace safe. And you also, with your passive perception, you notice that there is, even though he is trying to hide most of his right arm, you notice that there is a slight smokiness coming from the inside of his coat.
Right. So let's go someplace safe, and we'll piece our friend back together. And because we're powerful, and anybody who fucks with us doesn't really have a great day.
Except the guy who got away.
There's
Just
always-
glare at you.
Well, it's not we didn't come out.
So on the way-
I guess.
I think
By the
this
way.
guy's been soul casting too much if he's turned to smoke.
All the
Derek,
way.
Anyone
Can you
who's
tell me
read Stormlight-
why you're all smoky?
Assume we're traveling at this point.
So we're, like,
Before-
talking on the way.
Before I answer your questions, you seem to know who I am.
Well, you introduced yourself as Derek.
Oh, yes.
There's no need to be rude.
But you said I've been here a long time.
Ever since you banished Olheim to the Shadow Realm, I would say.
I see. So I suppose that mark on your neck isn't just for show.
No, you
Oh,
can say
no,
we're next in line to actually finish what they started, what you started.
I wasn't a part of it when they started. I just finished it.
Finished it.
Well, we're gonna have to finish it this time.
Right. Well, either way, I have been here a long time. When I banished Ulheim, my father, there was a problem. The spell I used, I had to reach in to the Shadow Heart itself. Well, this is what happened. And he lifts up his sleeve, and you notice that there is the veins in his entire right arm are they are like expanded in black, and like there's a smoke kind of coming from the veins themselves, and it looks almost like a really bad infection if infection was made entirely of darkness.
Well then.
Kinky.
Oh, is that gonna happen to us?
It's just people who touch the dang thing. Look, I've been casting some spells to prevent its spread, but well, you yourself said I've been here a long time, right? How long has passed since I came here?
How long has passed, Legion?
Boy, a while.
Probably 30 years, something like that.
Before I was
About 3
born.
decades.
Well, to me, it's only been a couple. Either way, I've been trying to figure out a way to condense the energy from the Shadow Heart and create some sort of device that I could use to keep me here. Well, to keep a part of it with me so it doesn't spread any further. Apparently, it is more subsided when it's in its home territory.
I see.
And I suppose you've seen what's become of Ulheim.
Right. Would you mind explaining that for us?
Oh, you know about as much as I do. Well, perhaps that's a bit. Perhaps that's incorrect. The same sort of thing that's happened to me, my arm right here. Imagine that, but a creature powerful enough to survive it. That invulnerability, it probably gave him just enough. The dark energy entered him. It couldn't kill him per se. Did enough to change him, turn him into something else.
Similar to Morositus, I guess.
Sure.
No, that's
Lots
case.
happened.
I believe it. 30 years, you say?
Right. So we came here to find a means to stop Olheim's invulnerability if it comes back.
And we got the old gang back together as well. And
I
Shan
see.
Lao taught me, and we picked everyone else up along the way.
I see.
I actually I read about you when I was a bit younger. I took his journal from him. That's kind of how I figured out about.
Read about me. Yeah, that's something you never get used to. Boy. What a mess you've made. He didn't direct that towards you. He just kind of set it out into space.
He was talking about himself mostly.
Or someone who wasn't there. You know, it's either him or someone else. You know, it didn't seem like it was directed towards you.
Nefaria, maybe.
So I'm gonna guess you can't leave this place until we deal with that.
Probably not. Not if you want me alive, at least.
We do kind of
That would
need
certainly-
you for that.
Do you? Well, perhaps some help then.
I mean,
There's
magic.
at this point, you guys come across one of those, and one of those ancient elven ruins. He kind of goes over to a kind of a sand-covered area and just brushes some off and reveals a hidden hatch. Boots saw it already because, I mean,
He's Boots.
he lifts it, kind of, opens this basically where a tower had fallen. He has like cleared out an area around this door that he's able to like go in, and you guys enter a kind of lopsided, like the bottom part of a lopsided tower underground. There are papers scattered about, each with like a similar design to them. It seems to be like some sort of like blueprint or just kind of design sketch for an object that looks kind of like though you can't see it. Well, it has like these 3 prongs that had and a something like translucent at the top. It's like hand sketched, so it's kind of hard to make out the exact details. But it's also in a language that none of you understand. All the words are, but like it's just diagrams and upon diagrams of like different things and like magic circles and things
And
like that. I'm sorry.
And it now.
Oh, you do. It is draconic. Basically, it's a lot of just while everyone's talking, you just kind of read. It's basically some sort of device, like he was saying, that could transport a section of a piece of that dark energy. He calls it an anchor.
Okay.
He continues talking as he opens the door, and you guys like enter while you're having the conversation.
Hmm.
This is it. Safe place. He goes over to the nearest bench and like starts up a small fire that in like a lantern basically. He sits down. So, you came here to stop Wolheim, huh?
Well,
Kill him.
that's the thing. Ulheim works for a bit of a more deadly opponent now.
Is that so?
We're here to kill Ulheim and eventually his master.
His master?
I would call it, he worked on.
Well, I can't help you with the master that much.
Well,
And I don't... Wolheim still has that invulnerability. And the best I could do is send him back and send him here. Didn't do much, if anything, did it?
I don't know. I think maybe we can deal with that invulnerability, but
I think with double the manpower, we might stand a better chance. Besides, we're better than those last guys anyway.
Wait a minute. You said you were trying to prevent him from getting that invulnerability back. What do you mean by that?
well, he doesn't have it in full. It's kind of an on and off thing with him right now.
It's faded.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I see.
We did him earlier, but no luck.
I see. Okay. Any idea what caused that?
I mean, the only thing we can think of is being sent here.
The Shadow Heart.
Yeah, that's kind of the guess at the moment, that the Shadow Heart weakened him, but
Well,
his
well,
pact with his master has given him that strength off and on.
Brought it back.
Yeah, that's our working theory, at least.
But the negative energy stopped it.
So what if we had, for
I
instance, something like this on a larger scale?
think I might be able to help you.
Yeah.
This. And he takes out a few of the designs. These look like the most recent ones. They're less smudged and they're crisper. Like they were just written. I was just going out on an expedition because I had heard a lot of undead noises over by the Shadow Heart. See, this machine here, this item I'm constructing. Basically, what it allows you to do is take a bit of energy, and as long as you're attuned to it, that energy kind of flows through you. Now, as far as I'm aware, that is what's keeping me alive here the longer I stay, but with a little bit, just a little bit of that dark energy from the Shadow Heart, I might be able to, well, go back home. But
What's the cat?
what if we constructed a larger version? Something bigger, something that would maybe fire it from a ballista, maybe an arrow. Arrow's too heavy. Yeah, ballista. Ballista's the best option. We could build something. We could have Yorn build something large enough to launch out of a ballista, the same sort of mechanism, the same kind of anchor. Put that shadow energy back into him and see what it does. Best case scenario, takes out the invulnerability. Worst case, well, he's invulnerable anyway. Or maybe we caught him on a good day.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, seems good. How are we gonna get Olheim to, come to where an immobile ballista is at?
And get him to stay still after the fact.
Mounted on a wagon.
Mobile siege, assuming... That's a good question, but you got any better ideas? There are spells. Tensor's floating disc. What did he call it? Telekinesis. A few more. Some that allow you to move objects, large objects,
Hold
heavy
on.
ones.
Wait.
I can
Or
teleport it.
can you?
Can you?
And
It might be a safe bet. A teleportation circle might work as
That's
well.
better than the idea I had.
Can cast circles too. A teleport, I don't need to bring it to a circle. I can just go wherever.
Right, but it would require you to. You could take it with you, but from that point, it would still be immobile unless you can move it otherwise.
Is
You'd
there
have to-
like a
You'd also have to find him.
catapult spell or anything?
Something like that.
There is, but it only works on small objects, 1 to 5 pounds.
Guys, I have an idea that might be a little bit great.
Shrink and catapult.
No,
So
not that.
scratches.
What if instead of bringing the ballista to him, we got him to come to the ballista? I think if he figured out that all of us were hiding at the Sunspire, he wouldn't be able to resist coming there.
If you've gathered all the Dragon Slayers, there's probably a good chance he knows you're at the Sunspire already.
Yeah.
He could just be waiting for the time to strike then.
It sounds like him. He's a clever bastard.
Is there,
Clever girl.
Derek? Have you interacted with Olheim since you banished him?
The last time I talked to Ulheim, well, aside from the time I banished him, was years before. I'm not exactly from here. Well, not here, obviously. That continent that you're all from, I assume. I'm a bit of a ways away. So is Ulheim. He took me there from this place, from what I've been told. Either way, he went missing one day. No idea where he went. So, hired a boat, took us through, eventually landed, barely. Well, on the continent of Avarice, you called it. By the time I found him, he had changed. There was something different about him. When I banished him, it's because I thought it was the last choice. I tried to talk to him that entire time. He kept talking about some injustice against something about Nefaria abusing her power. Dragons aren't supposed to be gods. Dragons aren't supposed to be locked away. Blah, blah, blah. But nowadays,
Dragons aren't supposed to be gods.
something like that.
I don't think politics of dragons are our
Those-
concern.
Either way, I've seen him fly overhead a few times, being here. Shocked me at first. I thought there was no way he'd get out. I thought he was dead. But, well. Either way, something about him's changed. There's just something in the way he moves. It's just... My father's dead. Whatever that thing is.
Right. And so that thing, kind of what I'm getting at is, how would it feel if it saw you?
Well, that's a good question. Yeah, I'd like to think that he'd... Well, I'd like to think that he'd let me convince him. Stop fighting. I don't know.
Okay, so you're romantic, right? He's not
Yeah.
just gonna want to murderize you and we can use you as bait. Well, it won't be as simple as that.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, yeah. If he knows I'm at the Sunspire, there's a chance.
Hey, but before we do that, before we agree to do any of this, we need to get our friends back. I don't know if you can help with that, but we can start the effort anyways, but that requires us getting out of here.
Right. Well, as for getting back, that's no problem. I can get you out. I can get you out.
I mean, we can get out.
Well, even better. Either way, you'll have a safe place to come back to, right here. Eh. If you would like to leave, I'd recommend you taking a bit of a rest first. I'll safeguard the area until then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Are there any like knickknacks in the hut?
What do you mean by knickknacks?
I'm just looking for something that like doesn't look like it's really used, but it's a physical object.
An object that's rarely used. You do find a lot of like what look to be like stone carvings, like little like paperweight kind of things. They look like they're made of the same material as the elven ruins above. It looks like someone just has been using his free time effectively.
Derek, we're gonna take one of these to make it easier for us to come back. I'll hand it to Relier.
Oh, take it. I got too many of the dumb things anyway.
Right, teleporting, of course. I'm gonna write a thing.
Either way, I could get you to the Sun Spire tonight. If you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have like that doohickey thing ready to go for us to use.
No, see, I have a few. I have what I can make. I got a few receptacles that I could put the energy in. But other than that, no casing around them. Now you could get the casing and come back. We could finish it here and then try to fill it. It would be a little bit heavier.
Right, so we need to go talk to Yorn. Okay. Maybe can we make a copy of your schematic and show Yorn? That way, when we come back, maybe we have materials.
Well, honestly, I got no use for it here anyway. I've never been much of a smith. And I need elven steel if this is going to be any good.
Elven steel, tasty.
Yorn be able to get a hold of all that, I assume. Unless something's changed the last 30 years.
I mean, he's still...
Yorn is like really fat now. Like really fat.
You know, why don't I find that surprising? I told him to quit drinking.
His beard's falling out. It's...
Yeah. Roll a deception check.
If Talon wouldn't have died, he would have grown to be fat.
Wow.
Also, oh my.
Okay.
He would. Jeez, really let himself go, didn't he?
Stop bullshitting the poor man, dude.
Oh,
You'd
you
have
wouldn't
to-
think it was funny.
You'd have to roll against his deception to convince this guy, and there's no way you're doing that.
What am I rolling against his deception, sorry?
Wouldn't it be a persuasion?
You're
I'm
asking
sorry.
the bard to roll a persuasion check.
He would know that. We would know that Yorn is not fat and bald.
About to say, you're asking the bard to roll persuasion.
I feel like the bard's not going to roll high enough.
Anyway.
Rolled a 6 and still got a 26. Well,
I hate
You know.
you.
You actually can't use peerless skill though, because you're out of.
Ooh, destroy.
Oh, so you do fail. Fuck you.
Suck it.
Yeah.
you can't resist, so fuck you.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I guess we're gonna go back to the Sunspire. We'll show Yorn this. We'll piece Talon back together. I hope.
I'm sorry about your friend there.
Do you want us to tell the other dragon slayers that we found you? I feel like that'd be good for spirits.
It's not that I mind in particular. I've been trying to keep my. I've been trying to keep my distance from all that. least
Okay,
until I get
that's fair. You know what?
At this point, though, I'm gonna be coming back one way or another soon if you bring me that. So.
Alright. Well, is there one close friend you'd say you want to let know you're still around?
I didn't know any of them for too long, but I suppose me and Yorn are cut from the same cloth.
Alright.
We're going to talk to Yorn about this anyway, so it's probably fair that he knows this diagram came.
Yeah. He'll be able to tell us my handwriting, too.
Well, then there you go. I suppose.
All right, let's go.
All right. He like stands up and like just clutches at his arm. Like he holds his hand out, and you can see on his face, Boots especially, that this is painful for him. But he like holds out his arm, and the back wall begins flickering. Oh, thank you. Begins flickering and flickering in a larger and larger radius, just like a as if like there was some sort of energy like starting to grow from a single point in like a vertical disc, until eventually
Good meet you, Derek.
it opens up into a big old gate. He like quickly clutches at his arm. Hey, nice meeting you as well.
Step back into the portal.
Listen, when you return, it might have been a bit of a ways, so.
Don't worry, we can just. Boop.
Right, I mean going back home. Just don't be surprised if things are a little, weird.
Oh,
Okay.
time! Shit! Go.
That can be a real mess with the whole planar travel. I believe you can probably go ahead and tell the Dragon Slayers, or ask the Dragon Slayers about that.
Sounds terrifying. Let's jump through, I guess.
Before we go, I'd like to subtly cast Mage Hand and tie his shoes together.
Oh, gross.
Okay.
Do I notice?
I mean, there's not much you can really do about that. You don't notice. Make a sleight of hand check. Make a sleight of hand check against his passive perception. What's your passive perception, Bard?
Only 22.
You're fucked.
No, absolutely not. Like, it doesn't matter what he rolls.
Oh my god. Terrible. Anyways, as soon as we get through the gate, I yell out as loud as I can, "What year is it?"
So you guys all step through the gate, I assume. I'm going to roll a d20.
Oh fuck. I don't know for how many years it's been.
How many years?
No, I don't like that.
Hold on a second. Hold
Oh my
on.
god. If it's years, Tilly is straight up going to murder Boots.
Yep.
He's gonna be
Dead.
Hey, I don't have to worry about that anymore because, I'm already fucking dead.
So,
What was that noise? Kill me. Fucking kill me.
okay.
The hell'd you roll?
20.
I rolled a 20.
Okay. Is that months? Is that years? Is that days?
It's years.
Holy
No!
shit!
Are you
What?
fucking kidding me? I was right.
Matthew? Or not Matthew, I'm sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
No.
Are you serious?
Insane?
Well, we're traveling 20 years?
Well, there goes my character. Just gonna die now.
It's been 20 years.
Has the world
It-
ended?
It's been 7 years.
Oh, that's
Okay, goddamn.
No, that's still a lot!
there.
That's not near as bad as
Yep.
20
Now,
damn
you can drink.
years.
Nope, still dead. Still dead.
Horrible.
Look, no, this is fine. Scratches is of legal drinking age now.
So,
God damn it.
I realize
you
that
gonna
I'm going to
work on
send this
this?
picture. There's no proof that I didn't just send that there, but this has caused some serious changes. So, Derek,
Death, you fool.
as you guys step through the gate,
Why would you do this?
as you guys step through the gate, why would I look, man, I don't make the rules. I just roll the dice.
Yes, you do! 5E!
You knew there'd be a-
Back to the DM!
Did you plan like 20 different realities for the degree of time skip we're in? I'm gonna kill myself.
He's planned
I-
4 million different realities, and
This
this
is
is the
really
only
bad.
one where it's 7 years.
I
This
didn't
is
like
really-
I didn't like plan it as much as I like. Oh, if I roll years, I bet this would probably happen.
I hate
This
you
makes
so
that-
much.
This makes the joke that Scratch has made really insensitive.
Yeah, kind of.
Because they've been holding out against Sarah for 7 years and we just disappeared.
What if
Is
fucking
the
Tilly?
Sunspire even standing anymore?
What if Tilly is pregnant and Matthew has like 7-year-old triplets running around?
Oh my
That
god.
would be
Aftermath
great.
all over again.
Okay. Let's settle down because
What if she moved on? Like,
Dude, she's moved on. There's a stepfather now, and since they were so young, they started to call him dad.
Oh God, Chuckles!
Okay.
boots?
Okay.
Like, oh my god.
Okay. So hold on. I'm going mobile for.
We need
You're
to put
going mobile.
Helen back. So I guess
Yeah,
that's-
because that might be a very angry owlbear now.
Guys,
Because I can't right now. Hold down from. I have a lot now. Hold on. Good. Owl is hard nowadays than it used to be.
I'm about to mute you. You're cutting out so much.
Am I?
You're fine now.
Now you're not. What the fuck?
Guys, we're talking about Tilly being upset.
Uh.
Imagine Kardash's mom.
Oh,
Dude, you don't even
know.
Okay. So.
I hate this. I hate it.
Okay. So, as you step through the gate, you find yourselves in the middle of a charred plain.
Oh God.
Michael.
There is a tower before you that seems to have toppled, a very familiar marble-like stone that reflects light off of it. You take a look around, and the surroundings here, this is wrong. This should be the Sunspire.
I'd like to just reiterate. As soon as I step through, he says, "What year?"
Holy shit.
it is the year 1439.
Oh!
You immediately take a look around, and it seems very strangely peaceful for what you're looking at. It seems that, I mean, a lot has changed since you've been gone. It looks, further investigation yields that this is, in fact, the Sunspire. Looking through the wreckage, you don't see any bodies, which is good. And confirmed dead.
I would like to cast something.
Before that, just preliminary. It looks as though that scorching pattern seems to be a cone sort of thing, originating from at some point. It looks probably about 120 feet long. The Sunspire right smack dab in the middle of it. You don't know how much time has passed, but something bad's happened.
Guys,
I would like to cast Sending.
Perhaps some conversation amongst each other first.
Perhaps, maybe.
I think we missed something.
Have we lost?
Is this real?
Make an investigation check.
I'd like to see if it's an illusion or not.
Yes.
That's a 21.
Best you can tell, this is entirely real.
Boots was probably kind of in shock a bit. What? Okay. Do we have everyone? Did everybody at least make it here?
Everyone,
There it is.
everyone, yeah.
Everybody's here.
Okay. Well, shit's hit the fan, huh?
We should find out if anybody is alive.
Should we start with Talon?
Alan is very, very fucking dead. I have his body parts currently in my arms.
All right. Maybe
I'll discuss.
maybe before we explore this new world, we pause for rest, try to bring him back, and
I can't do that yet, but yes.
Well, that's what the rest is for.
the rest. We could do it tomorrow, maybe.
All right. We can do tiny hut right here.
So, I have a weird question about this, thanks to this wonderful 7-year time lapse.
Can we go back in time?
So, I died in the Shadowfell. My soul vacated my body. Where the fuck did it go, and did it stay there for 7 fucking years?
So you died in the Shadowfell. So you died with Shadowfell rules. You know, your soul is still tethered to your body for the time being, and as a result, 7 years have not passed for you. Your body is still freshly dead.
Okay, well, freshly undead, re-dead, whatever the fuck the phrasing is for this now.
As it is.
About as dead as you literally can be at this point.
More or less. I mean, you know.
I can't
you
be more dead.
Not exist.
Right, that's about as dead as you can be.
Disintegrate.
Oh yeah, there's Disintegrate from Beholders.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Or the spell, but whatever. So you guys set up camp for the first time in God knows how long. Well, I mean, I guess since last night. But
7 years.
it's a little uncanny doing it amongst a different kind of ruin.
I don't think we planned this out right, guys. I think going to the Shadow Realm might have been a bad idea.
Whose idea was this? This is Nathan asking. Whose idea was this?
Mine.
This was the DM's idea?
I mean,
I
mean, technically the bard kind of brought it up.
Of course it was the bard. With the puppet master behind him.
hey, let's not blame the bard. I rolled the die.
I kind of feel like we would have some bickering and fighting, coming to this. Like, this is so traumatic. Like,
oh yeah,
Scratches is clutching himself.
Kuridash is running towards the ruins without
We've been we're in them right now.
He's searching and just yelling.
Noodle.
I would like to cast Sending, please.
Okay. Who are you sending to first?
First of all, I would like to cast Sending to Yorn.
Okay.
If anybody would survive, it would be him.
Okay. What do you say to Yorn?
Are you still alive? What the fuck happened to the Sunfire?
Bard?
Okay.
It's been 7 years. What happened? Something just came one night, destroyed everything. We have a lot of catching up to do. Where have you been?
First of all, before I cast Sending again, I say to the party,
For the sake of this, we can just talk,
Did we not tell them we were going to the Shadowfell?
We did.
Well, you did, but it's also been 7 years.
True.
Cast Sending to Yorn. It feels like it has been about 3 days to us.
About a week.
Traveled to the Shadowfell. We traveled to the Shadowfell and then back. We met Derek.
Right. I was afraid something like this was going to happen. There's only so much dimension hopping you can do. Look, we're safe right now, but there's a lot of catching up to do.
I have a lot of notes to make.
I have a lot of work to do.
Where are you guys right now?
We're taking refuge in. Well, you're not gonna like this. You know that ruin underneath Blackhaven?
I mean,
Oh,
the one that housed Rask originally.
Yeah, that'd be the one. Figured he wouldn't want to return here after that.
We'll be there by the morning light. Not that you'll see it.
Right. Good. Listen, be careful. There's a few new things around here. And most of all, and at this point, like as he's talking to you, you guys hear just a screeching roar come from probably miles and miles out, and you kind of look over in that direction instinctually. And as Yorn is saying the words, there appears to be a giant blue dragon, just a normal blue dragon, just flying. Seems to be away from you. It doesn't really seem to notice you, but it's where you're at in the material plane. There's the dragons are back.
He did it.
shit.
So, Boots,
This is not like the ending of Korra.
would you like the hole for the hut this time around?
What's that?
Just a bit of a hole for our tiny hut this time around. I feel like being hidden is a good idea.
Hidden, I've got that. Yeah, I'm gonna cast hallucinatory terrain around us to make it just look like rubble, I guess.
Okay, simple enough.
I will cast a tiny hut, and we will sleep there.
We weren't even here.
Sorry, what did you say?
We weren't even here.
I'm casting.
We were here just-
Yeah, Scratch is having a breakdown.
Like,
Oops.
what? How?
Do
How
I have
many?
sending on my ring?
Sending? You probably do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to my mom.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Just
So,
Mom.
is that it?
Kurdish. It's sorry, I have to remember what she sounds like.
I don't remember what she
Doesn't
sounds
sound
like, but I
like
slept
Nora.
with her.
You're
It's
you're,
kinda like a man.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
she's an orc. You're yeah. Okay, one day it'll come across. It's not gonna happen. Look, here.
Just talk.
You're okay. I was worried. This is a woman's voice. She's a proud woman.
She's a
It's
proud
not
orc
yours.
woman.
She's a beautiful orc.
This is not Yorn.
that Talon slept with.
It's not Yorn. Much taller, greener, bigger teeth.
And cats.
So we went to the shadow plane, and
Oh no.
I guess it's been a while. Where are you?
I'm still at the Hermitage. We're mostly okay. Not much has changed in the day-to-day, but it's been a rough couple years.
How many spells do I have on this?
Well, I mean,
That was
you actually used one more than you did, so
What does that mean?
-1.
Oh.
Or, how many times can you say?
Again, like we're not. I'm pretty much going to let you send infinitely for right now because it's a bit much.
Yeah.
Bard, do
Hey.
you remember my mom?
Is everyone okay?
I can't even send to her.
I mean, the only person Mara can send
Sorry for
anything
you,
to would be Davos.
I don't.
Boots.
Michael,
I'm sorry.
I said, is everyone okay?
From what she tells you, everyone at the Hermitage, well, most of everyone at the Hermitage is still alive. There was a small incident of she just describes him as some creature. Destroyed a building out back, but other than that, not a lot.
Right.
They're faring okay.
So I'm gonna do the most dangerous one, and I would like to try to cast Sending to Nefari.
Kurdish can't handle this.
Yeah, at this point, Boots is like curled up.
The whole reason he left the Hermitage was so that he could protect people.
Well, you send to Nefaria.
Drops the ring in the ash and walks away.
You send to Nefaria.
Right, so can I do the thing?
Yeah, please.
I'm going to say, hey,
Just hey.
What happened?
Well, that creature woke up. I was afraid that we would reach this part of the weave. Sarek has won a major victory. The war, however, isn't over yet. But there is a few complications. I am very nearly out of power. When Sarek came, he attempted to destroy the Draconic Plane. The only thing I could do, I could choose to focus on keeping the plane intact, or focus on keeping you all in power, as it were.
No.
I believe I made the best choice available, but the Draconic Plane doesn't exist anymore. And apparently, Sarek has learned to create some kind of the best we can call them are abominations. Dragon crossbreeds and the like.
What do we do from here?
Keep fighting. Win.
We're supposed
Where
to
are
go to the Shadow Plane again.
We are!
Oh.
Just say to her, where are you?
No, just no.
I have taken refuge. That's as far as I can say. I'm safe for now. I have enough power left to keep you all empowered while also being above detection. I'll be safe. It's easier not to tell you.
Anyone noticing that our entire fucking little campaign here is getting slowly but surely more and more and more complicated
And
in
our
this
next
one
campaign.
session?
The liar.
Yeah, right? Like, shit. What happened to the plot of the next campaign?
Yup.
Well, just, win.
Hey, Scratches
Or
is yelling
die.
at the bar.
Just win. Unless you do some cheesy ass motherfucking the other continents are okay shits. The other continents are also fucked.
I mean,
What's the verdict?
years
Michael?
pass.
Dragons fly.
Years pass. It'll be fine.
Nothing will be
Hello?
fine.
It'll be
We can
fine.
hear you,
Okay.
Tyler.
I'm trying to. Scratches is trying to talk to the bard right now.
Okay.
I will stop yelling.
Do you
For right
remember
now.
what my mom looks like? Do you remember her? Or my brother?
You not?
You do. You've met them. Both.
How about my brother? We fought with him recently. His name is Cadence. My mom's name is Ruby.
You guys can use the ring I dropped.
Can you?
Oh,
ask-
are you asking me to send to them? Is that what you want me to
Can
do?
you tell them that Scratches wants to know where they are and if they're okay?
Okay.
And that he's
I would like
sorry.
to send Cadence of Water.
Okay. Who do you send to first? His mom or his brother?
First, I will send to Cadence of Water.
Okay.
I believe that's the name.
Yeah.
All right. What do you say?
I'm going to say, hey,
You could also use the ring and just have Scratches do it. I mean, if you wanted to.
I do have a ring of
Yeah,
spell storing
if-
currently equipped on me.
That's true.
look into it. If you want to send to them instead of the bard, that works.
Scratches will do it.
Okay. What do you say to him? Or what? Who do you send to what?
Mom.
Okay.
Mom. Scratches. I'm still alive. Where are you? Is everyone okay?
Scratches. I was so worried. We're okay. Your brother, your sister, we're all here.
They're older than you now.
We took refuge. Oh God. Well, not the
Yeah.
little sister.
Brother is.
We took refuge again at the monastery. And they're still doing okay too. They have some ward of some. It goes above my head. But we're okay. Oh, it's so good to hear from you. Is everything okay? Is everything fine?
It's a really long story, but we'll be there soon.
I understand. Oh, it's so good to hear from you. Be careful. Just be safe.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really respond to that, but yeah. Thanks.
Does anyone else want to do any sending?
I mean, the only person I would send anything to would be Davos to see what's his status.
Merrick's the only one this doesn't fuck with.
What's your status? Sir.
Mission report.
Your
Sir.
money doesn't matter when you're dead.
Sir, we've taken refuge at Blackhaven. We're safeguarding the survivors of the Sunspire incident and otherwise protecting the people of Blackhaven to the best of our ability, sir.
Sir. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'd like to send to Nefaria once more.
Okay.
You said you didn't want to reach this part of the weave.
The wheel.
The weave.
I got an echo. Who's that?
Echoing.
If you guys look in chat, you will see that my computer just crashed. Much
Uh,
like our campaign.
Oh,
So you are echoing. And I'm going to say, if you can see the just what happens.
I see every possible event, and certain outcomes end up going certain ways. This is just one step, and it's far from over. We can still win this. It might just take a little effort.
If effort is all we have left, then keep fighting until we die.
a little bit past that.
Some of us.
I'm guessing Nefaria